swear my cats are very freaking annoying sometimes. Oh wow. Give me a minute, guys. I'm waiting for everybody to join me. I'll let y'all fixing something to drink. So I collect these because we reuse them for like photos. We just reuse them and I reuse them. That way when I go out, we won't have to worry about anything getting messed up or lost. Dang it. I'll be right there, guys. Making me a drink. Yep, okay, I only have 1 cup left of that. Dang it, it's all wet. Yep, I took my shower, got all that done. You know, it feels good to go take a shower for a change. Yeah. Alright, you can go right there for now. Because I know whenever I get done, I have to. Wait a minute, you know what? I have a better idea for this. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just trying to get things put away. I just thought of an idea to put something on my way for now. There, y'all can put it right there. That way I don't fall. Because I am a fall risk. So how's everybody doing today? I had to make me some drink. Some Dr. Thunder. And it's kind of like Dr. Pepper, but not really. Cheers. Alright. So I took my shower. Oh, I feel better now. I had to do that, you know. Alright, so we're getting to this puzzle today. We're going to finish this up. This puzzle was like, I was doing it earlier, and I don't know if anybody was watching me, but I was working on it, and I had to go do some stuff. It was very important. How to get it all done. So how's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay. So, you know, I took a shower and I'm out. And I'm doing okay. So let's see if we can finish this puzzle. What do y'all think? Y'all think I can do it? I'll tell you one thing. I was working on it earlier. And I kept thinking, you know, I don't know how I'm going to get it done. So I kept thinking about it while I was taking a break, you know. I'm like, where can I get this puzzle done at? You know, it's really, really hard because it's different. So I will get it finished no matter how long it takes. Because that's what I'm here for. So I did work on it some earlier on a previous live. Y'all were watching me. So this is part 2 of it. I had to go and back up and get my shower and, you know, all that good jazz. Pink flamingo. So let's continue where we were. Let me go in there and get a t-shirt because I'm hot. Now that I'm out of the shower. Be right back. Give me 5 seconds. I gotta get comfortable, you know. I have to get comfortable. If it's too hot, I can't breathe, so I have to be comfortable. And I got my nebulizer right there in case if I need it. So, got magic 8 ball. Let's see. Will I finish this puzzle in record time? Will I finish this puzzle in record time? Are you serious? Can't predict now. Cannot predict now. This gonna be a good live stream. A good live stream. Dang. It's indecisive. Being decisive, I mean. Will I have a good stream? No, I don't know. Without a doubt. I got that today. I thought that was really cool. It's just something really cool. No, I don't believe the 8 ball. I just like playing with it. You know, that's been my generation. Always wanted my own. So now I got one. You know, right there. And for those who don't understand, they all wanted me to get a Rubik's Cube, right? This Rubik's Cube is different than all the other Rubik's Cubes, and I'll show you why. This one actually has a gold on it. It don't have yellow. Orange, green, white, blue, red. But gold for yellow. It's the 5-year anniversary of Rubik's Cube. And I will keep it in its stand. And I will work on it. But y'all, I don't know how to do a Rubik's Cube very well. I know that you twist and turn it. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to to solve it. I don't really want to mess it up because I really like it. But, it's part of doing puzzles, right? We always want to do challenges. So I got the Rubik's Cube to try a different challenge. I like to do different things, okay? I know it's always to do bigger and better puzzles, bigger and better things. My mom got me one today that has a whole US and a shape of, and I was going to try it. And I'll go get it here in a few minutes. I don't know if it's so she wants me to do this live for her, but I'm not doing it today because I'm already in the middle of this puzzle. I'm already in that one. We already started that one. But she wants me to start this one day. For her, And this is the one that I'm talking about. It has the whole world in shape of the world with flowers. Ain't that cool? Will you move? Move it. It's 1,000 pieces. I like that. It's pretty. And I like flowers and I like the U.S. I got two 2,000 piece puzzles that have a map of the U.S. I have one that I like that's a map that has all the towns on it. It's a 2,000 piece puzzle. It says the world as we know. And it's a 2,000 piece puzzle. So I might glue all those to a picture and put them all on my wall. Because different puzzles. They are really cool. I like all kinds of puzzles. So, whoever asked me, if Jamie's still here, I don't know if he's joined back on. The puzzles I like to do are any of them. Really, I like to do scenery sometimes, like that, odd ones. I like to do animal puzzles. I like tigers. I like bears, and I like all kinds of different scenery too, like dolphins and the ocean. I love that because I love dolphins so much. And I like weird things like what I have that I showed you guys earlier. It's Kitchen Chaos. It has a lot of different pictures. You have to find different riddles. I like that one too. You have to do those. that would be nice to do. I like all kinds of puzzles. No one specific one. I like all kinds. Linabelle, you gonna drink? I'm hard. I'm not. I like all. I mean, I have ones I do just for challenging reasons, and I would do a lot of them. Like the Lego ones, those are really extremely hard. I got those, even though if I don't like the pictures because it's minifigures, I like the fact that it's a challenge, you know? So it's challenging puzzles. I don't care about what they are. But scene ones, I like. The one that my mom got me is pretty. It's a flower. And it's really different, you know? I like unique ones and unique pictures, you know? And those would be pretty wall decor, you know what I mean? And it would be good to put them on my wall if I can find the right poster boards. You know, I would love to decorate my walls with these things, but number one, I don't have the right wall decor. I mean, my living room wall is already filled with pictures, thanks to my neighbor giving me a new picture today. She's like me, believe it or not. And so I got that, and I have my nephews on my wall. You know, their baby pictures, or their first school pictures, you know, when they were kids. I have those on my wall, and then my drawings, which my cat screwed up. Pokemon, shark in my picture, and I have more of those. And, you know, I have my walls decorated, but I want to do puzzles too for my back job. You know, people that do puzzles on their wall, doing puzzles at. And pretty soon, I'm going to be moving my lives into my living room and use my puzzle tape, my puzzle background, my puzzle shelves as a background for me doing puzzles. So y'all can see, like these people that do puzzles do them, they do it like that. So you can see, you know, what I'm working on and what I did work on, and I'm getting another shelf for organize all my puzzles from lowest to smallest. Like if I have a 500 to 550 and below on one shelf, 750 to 1,000 on another shelf, 1,500 to 2,000 on another shelf. That's how we're going to do it. And I will have them on display, and then I'll show you guys how I got them organized. That way, if I need a 500 puzzle for my lives, I go in there and get it. You know what I mean? It'll be a lot easier to find it. Instead of digging and looking what I've been doing. You know, I have so many different puzzles. I tell you right now, I have so many different ones. And I don't know where to get it. Stop! You know, I did 34 last year. My objective of this year is to beat my goal of doing more than 34. You know, I don't think I've done this year. I haven't counted as far as I'm because I keep a record of every time I do. So, you know, that helps. When I do my puzzles, people ask me, how do I have patience? I have people all the time in my group chat ask me, how do you do your puzzles? And how do you sit still for long enough to do them? Well, easy. I've been doing them my whole life. So this is my whole life. And I've been doing them since I was 5. So 35 years, give or take. You can learn how to do things really quick in 35 years. And back then we didn't have electronics like they do now. So there wasn't as a distraction back then. And everything now is a distraction to me. But, woohoo! Sorry. Oh, I sneezed in my shirt. Woo! Yeah, I always sneeze in my shirt. It's allergy season, and it's been hot and cold, hot and cold. Oh, sorry guys. Ooh, what happened? Dang, got hurt. Whew, it's okay. But, you know, it's just one of them things, you know. And those who don't know, whenever people sneeze, they teach you to sneeze in your shirt or in your sleeve. I sneeze on my shirt. I know it sounds stupid, but that's what they tell us to do. In my own house, I can have doing things because, you know, it's very germs. But it's fine. I just have allergies. Come to find out. This is allergies. I haven't taken my medicine, my allergy meds, which I need to take it. It'll clear this right up. I don't know. There's a lot of things that people just don't understand. Is that puzzles to me are something that I do for an outlet. They're anxiety relieving and they help calm me down. And okay, that don't work good. Trying to think. I just seen a piece that goes somewhere else, and I couldn't see. But you know, I do puzzles because it helps. Just like people do drawings because it helps them, or people do other things because it helps them. Puzzles is no different hobby than all that. And I have a twin sister, as I said 1,000 times, that can draw better than me, and she's had more experience with her drawings. But whenever you draw, right, you have challenging drawings. Okay, I see my sister challenge herself, push herself when she's drawing, right? Okay, she pushes herself to challenge herself to do better drawings, right? Everybody does this when they do their own talent. Okay, mine is to do puzzles. Push myself real hard to do these. And push myself. And that's the same thing as you with your artwork or you drawing or whatever. It's no different. It's a way for me to relax. I know some people don't like puzzles, and I get that. I mean, my boyfriend and my family don't do puzzles. You know, they don't have the patience like I do. So, it goes hand in hand. My sister does excellent artwork. I always want her to draw me a really good challenge. I mean, because that would be cool for her. And I want my nephew. I would love to go to a competition and go with my sister because, you know, my nephew is good at puzzles too, and he would love it. I think that would be a good experience for him as well. You know, for me and him to do as a family. Not overseas, but somewhere local. But, you know, not everybody will sit here and do a puzzle all day. You know, and that's okay. Y'all can have any talent you want and still watch me. You know, if you want to start doing puzzles, then I can guide you in the right direction. You know. Some things are hard to do in puzzling. Some people get confused on things. There's so many different ways that people like to tell you on YouTube channel that, you know, you have to understand that, like I said to this one earlier, if you do piece sorting, okay, what are you going to do when all your pieces look like that and they all have the same shape? You can't do it by pieces. You know, you can't sort them out by pieces. You can only do it by colors, the patterns. And that's what I'm saying. Always try to do your patterns and colors. It don't always have to be about piece sorting. You know, because puzzles don't always have the same shape. But sometimes a lot of them, which I have seen a lot of them, have different shapes, and I've seen a lot of them that have the same shapes. So you gotta figure it out. If you can't piece sort, what else are you gonna do? You know, you gotta have backup plan and a backup color. And I'm sure there's a lot of puzzles, like the minifigure puzzle. I can't even figure that one out, which I might try again doing, but when I get my puzzle goal met. But it's all one color. So that one is hard because there's no piece sorting because they're all standard pieces and there's no color pieces. So what would you do in that situation? Well, easy. Put the pieces that match together. Like if the figure has a face that has glasses, put it together with another piece that has glasses. Or if you have another picture that has no glasses, you know, or the eyes closed, open, whatever. And do it like that. There's always ways to sort pieces out on puzzles. It's, you know, it's the way it is. And with puzzles, you don't have to have electronics. You don't have to charge it all the time. If the power goes out for a day, you can use the sunlight like I do, or you can use a flashlight, you know. I sometimes, if the power was to go out, I'll show you, I can use a flashlight. It's pretty cool. I've learned how to do different things, you know, you gotta improvise. And sometimes life is going through complications, a roadblock or something in your life, you know. It's just the way it works. We have to figure out ways to do things even though, you know, because you can't rely on electronics for your outlet. If you have an outlet and you have issues with things, you know, you can't just rely on electronics. These kids rely on too much on electronics. But what if your battery goes dead and it's a snowstorm and your power is up for a long period of time? What are you going to do to stay busy? I used to do puzzles when I was a kid. That's why it comes in handy a lot. You don't need to charge it up. You don't need two people to play it, do them, because it's a one-person thing. Or if you want people to help you, that's fine. But you can do it by yourself, too. I'm trying to get my feet situated. There we go. I'm comfortable now. Yeah, guys, I have to put my feet up because they hurt right now. I just got out of a shower. But you see what I'm saying? There's different ways to do things. You just gotta find a way to do it. People want to be crazy and rely on electronics too much, and I understand it's this generation, but my generation didn't have all this. So, it wasn't common then. So, you know, you gotta find ways to stay busy, you know. And I'm being honest. I'm not saying nothing wrong about it. I'm just being brutally honest. And these kids rely too much on technology that's not even fun. You take their phones away from them, they get mad. Or you take their tablets away from them and they throw a fit. You know, it's crazy how they act. You know, when I was a kid their age, I didn't have all these gadgets. So, what was I supposed to do? You know, everybody's different, but if you teach your kids that what we went through and what we didn't have, you know, and all that, and what we did when we were kids to stay busy, do you think they might understand more and they might be doing more than just relying on electronics? Who knows? But yeah, they are into that stuff more. And I don't understand why. Everybody's technology, you know, and everybody wants the latest gadget. Everybody wants the newest phone. Everybody wants everything. They can, when the iPhone 16 comes out, everybody wants it. Everybody is in a hurry to get it. But you know, it don't last forever. Puzzles will last a lot longer than a cell phone because you don't have to recharge it and charge it and recharge it and charge it all the time. I'm just stating facts, right? So, it's just the way it is. I was not born into electronics, thank God. You know, and that's why I do this. It's because of that is why I'm good at puzzles. I'm not trying to say anything wrong. I'm just stating facts, okay? Kids are so into themselves that they stay on those gadgets more than they have a social life. They don't have all that. And they isolate a lot. Did y'all know there's a lawsuit out there for people for kids that are on electronics too much. If you've been a parent and your kids been exposed to too much electronics, you might be entitled to compensation. You know, who knew? You know, it's just, that's what I heard on a commercial. You know, and I'm like, really? They're suing people for being on electronics too long? You know, stupid. It's a child's fault for not wanting to listen to their parents. Why should people get sued for it? You know, parents should be watching their kids and limiting their time on electronics and buying them something to do that's not based on that. You know, if you find something that kids do that's not electronic or device, then maybe they might learn something new. You know, it's okay to give your kids things nice every once in a while. And I'm not saying nothing wrong, but limit your time with electronics. Go out and play. Go out and enjoy life. Life is just too short to go out and do anything else. I mean, the air is nice during the springtime. Oh my god, fresh air. Who's been cooped up too long during the wintertime? You know, if it snowed in your area, how long have you been cooped up in your house? I mean, think about it. Go out, stretch your legs. At least my window shut. I don't have to worry about it. You know, I'm just being brutally honest. Okay, if I had kids, right? Don't tell me there was another wreck out there. Give me a second. Don't tell me there was another wreck. Alright. Stop! Stop it. Don't tell me. Oh, there wasn't. I mean, too many people. It's not even Friday night. No, there's not. We're okay. But man, idiots, and I heard screeching tires. It wasn't. It's okay. Last time I heard screeching tires, I heard a wreck. Over here. Chair. Pretty scary. And since I've seen, I've seen one four people involved in red light, and because too many idiots on the road, people paying no attention. Now I don't know where the police are that monitors that. People think they can drive however they want to. Alright. There was no wreck, we're okay. If there was, I have to go out there and help them. Not that I know first aid, it's just, yeah, you don't want to sit there and, you know, pretty scary situation. I would not be able to run out there and help anybody because my feet are bad. I'd have to call 911. Everybody wonders why I live upstairs because of my feet, but you know what? I like it up here, so. Oh. I seen this piece a while ago, and I was looking for it again, and I seen you a while ago now. You just love that piece. This piece right here. Or somewhere up there, I believe. Yep, right there. I knew I seen you. Ha ha ha. I knew I seen that piece. Wow. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm not really getting a lot. I did, but it helps me with this. And it's 750 pieces, and it looks like 1,000 pieces, I swear. I mean, it really does. I think it's 1,000 pieces. Another one, I think yesterday or last night. Oh yeah, yesterday. That was a train. It was just as big as this one. 750,000 pieces now, but they're not. 350 pieces less. I mean, 250 pieces less. But it's just weird how big it is, ain't it? I have another one that's by the same author, that's a different brand, that has almost like the similar picture. And I don't know. I'm gonna test the quality out on it. The picture is not so great on that one like it is this one. But it is a nice puzzle. You know, it really is. Okay, that one's charged. This one is not. You know. I'm going through my pieces right now, trying to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what that is. This piece actually goes there, yeah. Okay, see, I got all these big pieces. I need to find where they go real quick, and then that'll be another big elimination. Get on there. Well, that don't go there. It will in a minute. I'm just going through these pieces. I know I got a lot of pieces out, but I got a lot that one. You go right there, I know you do. And you I don't know go there right now. A minute, it connects, but I found the rest of those. All the pieces I'm trying to find here. Let's look for those too, because those go in there. That's actually no. Right here. Okay. Alright, so these lines, I've seen a bunch of those. Where'd it go? No, this actually goes. Alright, that goes over there, no over there. Alright, this one has a line through it. But see, all these pieces I have together, I need to find where they go. Oh, Lord. That way I can move them out of my way. This one actually goes right here. I think so, if I'm not mistaken. No, you don't. Let me get my fan on hot. Like I said, this weather, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, all the time. It's annoying. Very annoying. There's one with the line through it. See if we can get that done. See, that's what I was saying. I'm trying to do small pieces to make bigger areas. And when you do bigger sections, you have a chance on getting it done quicker. Annabelle, what are you doing? Being a pest, ain't you? They're all three being a pest. Well, Simba's not bothering me. Get away from her. Thank you. Do not mess with my bear. Not yours, mine. Alright. You got plenty. Let's go play. See what I'm doing. The pictures. No, you did not. Come on, kick it, shake. Meow. Simba, Tiny, come on. Get in here. They just won't stay out of nothing. They get into stuff and it's annoying when I'm trying to do my live. I don't want them messing up anything. You know how cats are getting into stuff that they don't belong in. That's what Simba's doing right now because he's mad at me. Simba Joe, get in here. Meow. Simba. Exactly what I was saying. He just got into the dang closet. See there? I don't want him in there. He'll tear the thing up. See? Get off there. Get off of things. You just stop. Yeah, scratch up my table. There's a no-no. I gotta find some wood to put on that table so I can turn that into my huge puzzle table. That way I can start moving my lives in there. And I can do my bigger puzzles. Right now, this is all I got room for, and my cats like to destroy it. So, trying to find ways to keep my cats off of things. So I took me a shower and I was like, I feel okay, you know, I had to take a shower. I was like really tired today, you know, I had a long day. And I was like, well, I want to finish this today. Why not? Let's see how long it takes. Ooh, let's see. Hopefully not too much longer because I did get a lot done, you know. Come on. That piece goes there somewhere. Don't go like that though. Okay, you'll go in there in a minute, won't you? Okay, so I do know you go there. Okay, eventually. And I like pieces eventually because it adds to bigger pieces. Like I said in the previous live, if you do, a smaller piece like I got here, all these pieces right here, they will go up there eventually. Just found 2 more pieces I really needed. Woohoo! And I'm not looking at the picture. I don't do that on my puzzles. You know, that's what people don't understand. I don't look at the pictures when I do my puzzles. And I don't have to. Because it's just cheating in my eyes. If I know where everything goes, what's the fun in that? You know? It's not the way to do it. Lots of people don't look at the picture. Alright, you eventually go right here. Yeah. So I'm going to leave you right there for now. Because I know you do go there. Because I see all these pieces right here. You go right there. Oh, cool. Ha. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. Come here. Move out of the way. Let me get my puzzle scoop. Hang on. Okay. Ziploc bags are trying to fly down. See, when I get done with my puzzles, I always put them in these because you don't want to lose your pieces. It's a great help of knock your puzzles down. You have that to help you keep them from getting lost. Because sometimes boxes come open, they're not sturdy. You Ziploc baggies for them. And they're reusable too. So you can reuse them for other puzzles as well. If you want to. Alright, I just had this thought. I just had a big piece. Now, where did it go? Did I just accidentally take it apart and didn't mean to? Darn it. That's one thing I don't like about doing big pieces is you find pieces that go places. And then you sit there and you're like, well, you end up messing your puzzle up, which is annoying. But I just found a piece. I'm not going to redo this one. Yikes. Good thing I know how to do that. Alright. I just seen one that go right there, and I'm trying to find it again. And I think it's this one. Why did I move those for? Oh yeah, because I had to move those out of my way for these. Okay. There we go. See there? That goes there. That's right. I was really right, wasn't I? Yeah. There we go. Yep. That's how you do it. Like I said, the little pieces will end up being a big piece later. And that's what I did. I got all these little wee pieces I worked on. And now I get bigger pieces. Now if we can fill in that gap, it would be really helpful, huh? And then we know we're making progress. So now I gotta study my pieces again. Let's see, this one might go there. Let's see. Let's see this one. Once you keep following a puzzle and you get really good at them, you know where everything goes. Looking at it. Once you get faster at them. I don't go nowhere right now. There's one right here that I seen a while ago that I put together, and this one, I know I have a piece to it that goes on that side, but I don't know where it's at. I have one right there. I just seen them a while ago. I pulled out all the green pieces like that somewhere. I had them all. Like right here's a green piece. Don't go there. Not that for. Interesting. So I'm trying to find the pieces I had out earlier, but I don't know where they went now. It's weird. I don't see them now. I had them earlier. There's one. Let's see if it goes on there. Maybe. But it might. Oh, yeah, I see. This one actually goes to that one right there. No. Yeah, you do. Yeah, see, now I just found one right here, but now I can move all this which is okay because I know I didn't mean to take those apart, but I just found one that goes right here. Oh, I see where it goes. No, I don't. Darn it. Don't go there yet. Okay. See, this is one big, one big problem I have is I work big. Eventually, I'm not for them. But in the end, maybe if I can put this, I can always redo those here in a second. But look, this, I don't know where it goes right at the moment. Check this out. I'll show you how good it is to work on little pieces. I'll show you. Making bigger pieces. Look at that. Now, I did all this. Or look. And now I got them together. Now. See that? That's how we roll. Hey, I didn't see my comments. Hey Perry, how are you doing? Can you hear me? Why am I talking to myself? Because I didn't know that you were on there, Perry. How are you doing today? I didn't even know you was on here, Perry. Why are you so happy for? What's going on, Perry? Yeah, I know you passed your test today. Good job. I know. I'm happy for you, too. So what's going on, Perry? Why are you so happy, Bubba? Alright. What's going on? Alright, so I got that done. Can you tell me what you're happy for? Sorry, guys. I didn't get to see the comments because my phone didn't read them. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my phone's up here, so I can't really see what's going on. You know. Wow. Cool. That's awesome. You know, that's really cool. I wish I could get famous puzzlers to do that for me. It'll come in time, you know? It will. I'm still trying to find me a puzzle person that I have ideas for to do puzzles. But they don't want to reach out to me. So, that's okay. One day we will get sponsors. We just gotta keep trying, right? And you know, one day I might find me a sponsor. You never know. The sky's the limit on anything you do at Perry. So, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hang on. You know, I don't want my phone being in the camera. There. That's good. Did you know my ex-husband was a singer? Yep, he was. It's what? Awesome. That's cool. Keep it up. I told you. I told you not to give up. Me and everybody kept telling you not to give up, didn't we? Told you. Ow. Up here. I told you not to give up. You see, guys, don't ever give up on anything. Take it from me. I wanted to quit my YouTube channel and I didn't. I have too many people that will get mad at me if I did. One of them on talking to me right now. And another one is my family. They would get so mad if I quit my channel. I know there's a lot of people that would actually get frustrated with me if I quit my channel. So you can't do it. Awesome. Cool. Good job. Hey, eat one for me, Perry. Eat one for me. Dang, I love cupcakes. You can't go wrong with that. Stop. If I get to 2,000 subscribers, I want to buy a whole cake and ice cream and eat it for y'all. Stop. Knock knock. That's the neighbors always getting hurt. I like to do that sometimes. Ruff, 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 ruff. I just made it worse. Oh wow, I just made it worse on her. Ruff, 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 ruff. You think your life is so ruff, ruff, ruff. Sorry guys, I have to make her be quiet somehow. Don't worry guys, I'm just playing with her. Y'all should see the videos I have of her. She literally attacks me. I'm just telling her. Be quiet. You don't have to bark at every little thing. What? Hey Jen. How are you doing? I'm just finishing this up today. I went and took a shower and went and helped my mom for a few minutes, and I'm finishing this up now. Hold on. Oh, quit clawing my hand. You want to see your fans? Hold on, come on. She wants to say hi. Y'all want to say hi, your fans? Here, I want, wait. Here's my dog. Y'all want to say hi? Oh, y'all want to say hi, Miss Linabelle? Here. Say hi, Linabelle. You love your fans? Okay. Okay, you got enough attention. It's not about you now. She's spoiled. Hang on, guys. My phone don't want to go back in there. Hang on a minute, guys. Oh. Y'all. Don't you dare. Linabelle, please don't throw up on me. Don't you dare. I'm taking you to the bed as soon as I can. Now move. You and your brother. Alright, go. Damn, please. She gets like that. She gets excited and she gets kind of annoying sometimes. She does get really excited a lot. Just like right now. There's people that are annoying her. So she's not going to sit there and be quiet because there's people. So I have to be quiet when she barks so that it's not a distraction for you guys. Oh man, that's the only thing I don't like about this. Stop! Oh my god. I just took this thing apart by accident because she's distracted me. Quit! Right now! I don't care about what goes on outside that door. Nothing to do with me, so zip your mouth. Don't apply to us. You ain't gotta act like that. Now you just made me mess up my puzzle. Look at this. Linabelle, do you want to put this back together for me? Suggest you quit acting out. This is really, really hard, and I'm trying to finish it in a reasonable amount of time. And you barking's not solving nothing. For reals. My ear. Like I said, I have canine ears, and she will sit there and drive me nuts because it rings my ears when she barks. I'm telling you. When you got sensitive ears and you can hear from miles away, yeah, any little thing will aggravate them. Just like her barking. Yeah, if I don't read my comments right now, I'm trying to put this back together. Because with her barking, I kind of accidentally took it apart. Okay, now she's leaving me alone for a while. Nope, that won't go there. Maybe she can... I'm glad she's okay. I really am, but... Woof. Her barking, man. It's annoying. Somebody said give her Benadryl, but I don't think that would be a wise idea for her. She's too old. Alright. No, you shouldn't, Perry. You shouldn't. No, 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 no. I wouldn't. No. I changed my name from Luna Simba Tiny's mom to Queen of Puzzles because if you look, I'll show you, my name literally means queen. You know, and that's why I came up with the idea of Queen of Puzzles. You have a good name like that. You don't want to keep changing your name. Yo, I got a thing that says that my name means queen. I'll show you. And I even showed my sister. She can't be the queen because I'll show you. my name meaning. Hang on, I'll show you what my name means uh, and how I'm telling you. This is how I came up with the Queen of Puzzles, okay? Let's see if I can find it. Let me go into this real quick. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Wow. Weird, huh? I'm looking for that picture real quick and I'll show you. I had it posted on here once. So let's see if we can find it. Photos. Arthritis. Every puzzle that I have done is on my Facebook. Oh, by the way, that's my twin sister now. Does she not look like me? That was not recent. That was a long time ago. But see that? That was last year's picture. She don't look like me, does she? An hour difference. An hour makes all the difference, I'm telling you. I'm trying to find the picture of me with my name meaning on it. Where is it? Right here. So you see, there's my name meaning. I have to resave it because I don't have it now. You see my name. It means beloved, peace, pure, queen, melody, joyful. It's Latin. That's what my name means. My sister showed me that a long time ago. Hello. And I was sitting there saying that, you know, I'm good at puzzles. So my name literally means queen. Oh, I'm solving a puzzle, Summer. It's okay. We're getting there. But yeah, my name means queen. What are you doing, Summer? Yeah, I'm solving it. I was just showing them what my name literally means. But yeah, it's crazy. Watching MS, what's that? You know, it's just one of those things. You know? And my mod is here, so you act out, you will be removed. So, you want to change it to what, Perry? What do you want to change it to? I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want to change it to, but I wouldn't recommend it, though. Not about. Because then people will get confused. You know? It's 750. What do you want to change it to? I didn't say I wasn't going to let you change it. I was just saying, why do you want to change it? You're Perry the Platypus, ain't you? Is that your name, Perry? Yeah, 750 pieces, Soma. Oh, you like changing names? You like change a lot, don't you? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Stop. That's cool that you like to change because you know that most people don't. You know, most people like to be the same, you know. They don't like to change at all. Like, they have a certain routine, you know, that they go by, and they don't want to change any. Watch Becker on his episode where he does everything the same. Alright. You know? And he'll be like, wanting to change things, you know, and yeah, we're not supposed to be cussing on my channel, so please don't do that because there's kids on here. Like I said, my mod is watching, so if you cuss or go out of line, you will be removed. She will take care of that for me. Thank you, Jen. But you know, Perry, so if you think about it for a minute, why do you want to change your name? Is there a significance to why you want to do it? I'm just asking, you know. Yes, I'm from the US. So, what would you change it to, Perry? I mean, I'm just asking you that question because I want to know what is important for you to change your name. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you can't do whatever you want. I'm just saying what's important. So people will get confused too, you know. You don't want to keep changing it. Stop. I mean, it is weird that, you know, I'm glad you like change because most people and most kids don't adjust to change very well. That's all I'm saying. When I was a kid, I didn't adjust to change. I didn't like to change. You know. But, you know, that's part of life, I guess. But now that I'm an adult, you know, change is okay as long as it's in a good way. So what I want you to do, Perry, what are the pros and cons about changing your name for me? You know, write them down. And say, well, will people recognize your name then? You know what I mean? I'm not old. I'm pretty young. I actually know a lot. I've been through a lot. So, more, I'm more, how you say it? It doesn't matter. Jen, remove him. Ban him. Jen, ban him, please. Because he's getting on my nerves. Ban him, please. I got it. Ban him, Jen. Here, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. So, I don't know why he's sitting there saying I sound old. Thank you. Why is it anybody's business how old I am? It really is nobody's business. Thank you. Okay. So, you know, Perry, if you want to change your name, then go ahead. But I'm not going to change my name because I'm literally Queen. I mean, I just showed you my name meant Queen, so that's why we named myself Queen of Puzzles. I thought it'd be a good fit, you know? Oh, wow, the neighbors, guys. I hear people out there going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Sounds like somebody needs an elevator, up and down, just stomping up and down the stairs. I'm like, okay. Wow. Yeah, our Saturday, we got a shelter here, so we're good. If it rains, we're good. We can step outside and be out in the rain. You won't get wet, I promise you that. I was out there one day watching the storm go over. I didn't get wet. Alright, so what we're going to do, I find where these go because these I don't understand. I found all these, but I don't know where I put. Why are you sad for? I didn't say you couldn't change your channel. I just said by the pros and cons, that's all. Why are you sad for? I mean, it's your channel. It really is. You do what you want. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that be mindful that people follow you, and if they don't find your name, they're going to get confused. You know what I mean? If you keep changing it. You know, you got to have a consistent name. You know. I have a consistent name, too. Oh, you can't change your name for 11 days. Okay. Well, good. Don't change it then. You don't need to. Maybe you forget. Because all your fans... Alright. Go ahead, Jen. I'll see you when you get back. But listen, Perry, I wouldn't change it then. That's just a sign to tell you not to change your name. Okay, I'll do this. Okay, I'll do this, Perry. You're good, Jen. I'll call you later. Look, Perry, I'll do this with the magic 8 ball. Hang on. Well, is it, and should Perry change his name on his YouTube? It is certain. Should he wait to change his name on YouTube? Better not tell you now. Is Perry making a mistake changing his name? I'm just doing this with the magic 8 ball. Most likely. You see that? Most likely. So you cannot change your name. It said no, Perry. Sorry. What do you think about that one? You call yourself Perry the Platypus. And I like that name, honestly. That's pretty cool. About that. No, you don't change it. That's what I'm saying. My name's the same. Except I did this and I kept it this way because you know, because my name meant something, you know, and I didn't realize it. You can put different designs on it, that's fine, but you're Perry the Platypus. I mean, people can do that. You know, I'm not really, is your real name Perry, may I ask? You don't have to tell me, is it your name, your middle name, or where'd you go Perry? I'm just asking you because, you know, the thing about it is people have reasons why they go by different names, and I was just wondering, you know, if it had a significance to it. You know, if it meant something, that's all I'm saying. Because mine, I told you my significance. Your name, that's cool. So you can go by Perry the Platypus. You see, that's pretty cool. You know, not everybody can be named that. Not everybody has Perry. See how what I'm saying with this? It's unique. And that's a good way to be on YouTube. You want to be different. You know what I mean? You don't want to be the same as everybody else. You want to be different, okay? Don't be like everybody else. Keep your own name, your copyright. That's what I'm doing. I do Queen of Puzzles because my name literally means queen. Where's my cross? Oh, it's in there, okay. That's right, I took my cross off so I can take a shower. Don't give me a heart attack. Please don't give me a heart attack today. Okay, my cross is in there. I forgot I took it off so I can take a shower. And I put it in my room. I forgot all about it because, yeah, I was like, where's my cross? Yeah, it's a cool name, but think about it. Not everybody can be called Perry the Platypus. You know, because your name is actually Perry. You know? You gotta have your own right name, you know? Yeah, it's a game, but, you know, you want to, but I think Perry the Platypus is cooler. I think Perry the Platypus is a lot cooler than being called after some game. You know, I know a person in Missouri that named their Halo. Contour, her name, and I was like, that's a weird name for a baby. You know, Cortana, however you say her name, you know who I mean on Hero. Cortana, whatever. That's what they named their child. What they named their child. I was like, y'all come up with the weirdest names for kids. And then they have one named Special, Precious, you know, and stuff like that. And I'm like, where are you coming up with these names? You know, it's like really cool, but, you know, it's weird, you know. I mean, I'm not saying anything wrong about it. I'm just saying less common, you know. I don't mind having different names. I'm all for it. My name's different, but, you know, it is your right to name your kid whatever you want. But, you know, you're one of a kind. But still, you know, it's just the way it is. You gotta be different. I mean, you can't be the same as everybody else. Follow your own lead. Don't worry about everybody else. Life is not a race. It's not a competition. You know, life is the way we need to enjoy it. Everybody else is equal. We're all equal. It doesn't matter if you're rich, poor, whatever. We're all equal playing field. So, alright. But, you know, we're all even. You know, we're all equal. So, it doesn't matter who you are. We're all the same. Y'all, before medieval, I used to say the same. And it's true, we're all the same no matter what. Same. We all have things that we go through. Oh, well, that goes there, don't it? I can guarantee you there's people out there that would do puzzles. There's people that do them. There's people that do artwork. There's people that do all kinds of stuff. But we all do it differently. And that's what makes us special. We're all different. You know what? Aren't you people Fruit Loops? That makes fun of me. Aren't you just Fruit Loops? Yeah. Because, you know, people are different. We're made to be. There'd be one boring world if we were all the same. In a way, we are the same. In a way, we're not. But that don't make us less important than the next person, now does it? We're all, you know, different, but we're all the same, you know? If that makes any sense. We all bleed the same. Alexa, notification. Good thing I'm not going around. No. Nope. But I can guess. Prairie the platypus. Just kidding. I don't want to know. That's just a guess. I'm not saying I don't want to know that. That's your personal business. I would not put that on social media. Okay? But, you know, I don't want to know. That's a valid point. I don't want to know your personal information. So don't tell me. Do not tell me your personal information. I said no, I'll delete it. I don't want to know it. I'm not here for that, Perry. You know that. I don't want to know anybody's password to anything. But I will tell you, I do want to know what everybody's doing today. Is everybody tired of this winter, man? I promise. It's almost springtime. It's been getting darker a little later, so that's a good thing. You know, I can feel spring in the air. You know, today it was humid. And it's like I was sitting out there and it's like, oh, it was cold, right? And then when I got back, it was burning up. I mean, what kind do you have? I don't know. I listen to all kinds on the channel because we get banned. If that's what you're saying. I can play music without words. But how fun is that? I usually listen to my headphone set while I'm doing this, but I'm trying to talk to everybody. You know, I'll look at everybody's comments and read them. It's kind of hard to see everybody's comments when I'm doing this. I cannot hear you. Somebody else is saying. So that is a parrot. I can tell now that I'm putting it together. Looks like an apple at first, and there's no food on this, I don't think, unless if you're talking about the lobster. How many of y'all eat lobsters? I don't. No. Even if I had 1,000,000 subscribers, I would never eat that type of food. It's just something about it that I do not like the looks of. It's like, to me, it's like, ooh, you know? You know? I mean, I do eat a lot of food. I do eat seafood, but not that kind. I eat fish, tuna. I will not eat sushi. That's a no-no. I do not eat raw fish. I eat tuna, that's as far as it goes with raw fish. But I just don't want to be allergic to something that I never had and die from it. I'm not like that. And I'm already allergic to some things. Don't want to be allergic to anything else. I stick to what I eat normally. What is all that noise? I don't go there. I know where it goes. Yep, that's out there. Stop! Throw that guy on that truck again. Stop! Or somebody in a car. Stop! If you must know, go look outside. I guess my neighbors went to church, huh? It is Wednesday night, though. Ow, lobster. Different, huh? Up there, same. This one's kind of tricking me. It is kind of tricky. Because there's always pinks. And then it comes in different, like this flamingo goes all the way around, all the way over here. So, I don't know. No, I see this one goes up there somewhere. So, let me see. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, huh? A life without anything is boring sometimes. If you can't do what you enjoy, huh? Perry better not be changing his YouTube channel. He better not be. I'm telling you. He don't need to. He's got a cool little name. What is the puzzle? Stop! Huh, I fixed the windows so you can't get them now. Hush. Ha ha, can't get no windows now. How are you barking at every little person? Would it be funny if people would come up the stairs? What? Because of her barking. Her barking, man, it's insane. My ear. Like I asked her to say anything. I don't know who that was. I don't know who it was. I really don't know. Yo. I'm gonna find out if it's that guy in that truck or not, because you know that guy in that truck drives me nuts. He was yeah, she's in a little bitty teeny renty car like Mama had before. Yeah, I had a car like that. It's a Hyundai. Little bitty thing. But it got totaled out because idiot drivers. And that's the truth. We got the whole right side almost done, don't we? I don't know how long it's going to take me to do it. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream today, so. Great sirens. Okay. They're going the opposite direction. You know. Watch, I got ways to find out answers to things. Is Perry changing his YouTube name? Better not tell you now. Really? Is Perry changing his YouTube name? I got ways to find out things. Is Perry changing his YouTube name? Okay, good. Do I need to change my YouTube name? That's again later. Really? Do I need to change my YouTube name? Cannot predict now. Huh? That's funny. Is it... Hang on. Is it gonna rain tomorrow here where I'm at? Exactly. They do that on the Weather Channel. I mean, not on the Weather Channel, but on our local station, they do the 8-ball. And then one time I got me a magic 8-ball too, and it doesn't say no. But when it snowed, it was right. Oh, I got another question for this. Is it going to snow again this year? Is it going to snow in my town again this year? Are we going to have another snowstorm? Oh, look, that's okay. Are we going to have another snowstorm this year in my town? As I see it, yes. Is the weather going to get cold again? That look good. Are we going to have an early spring? Most likely. Yeah, it's been 70s. So is the groundhog wrong when it says they're going to have 6 weeks of winter? Was the groundhog wrong? Can't predict now. Was the groundhog wrong with that 6 weeks of winter? Can't predict now. Good grief. Yeah, this magic 8 ball's mean to me. I think I got a bad one. I get to start answering my questions. Is the groundhog wrong saying that we're gonna have 6 weeks of winter still? If it says that one more time, no, it's not wrong. So make up your mind. Is it going to snow again this year? Make up your mind. How is it going to snow when it's early spring? I don't understand. This weather, I promise, it's annoying. This is bad as a magic 8 ball. You can't tell me. They're not telling you now. Okay. Whatever. I'll get my resource. It's fine. It's just something fun to do, you know. No, I don't believe in magic 8 balls. I just like to have things because it's from my childhood. You know, I don't believe in them. I just like to do that just for fun. It's just something for fun. Nothing, you know, is going to be ruled by that. So I'm just saying. It's just something like a novelty, you know, to play with. Just something new to do. Here's another question. Is it supposed to rain? Are the weatherman saying it's going to rain here tomorrow? Outlook. Is it going to be hot like the set was at 78 degrees? It is certain. Now, if it's not 78 degrees tomorrow, I'm going to be mad at you, 8 ball. Yeah, I got another good question for it. Are the sirens really going down the street, or am I hearing things? Are those sirens going down the street just to see if it's legit? Okay, guys, because I hear them going down. Did I just hear a bunch of sirens go down the street? This is it. Cannot predict now. Did I just hear a group of sirens go down the street? Come on, quit being... Yes, definitely. Okay. Is my real name Rena? It is, but... Ha, yes. It is. It said that earlier, too. Am I really good at puzzles? I swear. You may rely on it. See, Magic 8. Well, it's pretty neat. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow, like I said. Concentrate next again. Is that what I gotta do? Is it going to rain tomorrow? Crazy thing, you. Is it gonna rain tomorrow in my town? Outlook not so good. I hope we don't have another flood. Which is highly unlikely. It's not gonna rain that much. I'm just saying during the springtime when it does rain, I hope we don't have another big flood like we did. That's all. Oh, here's another question. Are we going to have a bad spring? Oh, are we going to have a bunch of severe weather in the springtime? Very doubtful. Okay, well, I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. Oh, right there. Haha. I'm trying to... See, these pieces actually look like they go here. And that's the flamingo pieces, which is very confusing. Because there's so many pink pieces on this thing, I can't find them. And then every time I look, I don't see anymore, so I guess that's all of them. I don't know. There's one right there. Oh, crap. Oh, like, get up there, you piece, you. I did not say anything. Oh, no, you don't. No. I don't know where you go yet, but please don't mess up any other pieces right now. Because I just got all this done now. So this goes in the middle. And I know it does. One. I'm not looking at the box. Because I know better than that. I know not to look at the box. You know, I really don't like looking at the boxes. Because it's called cheating in my eyes. I say it 1,000 times. I don't like to look at the boxes. So I gotta figure this out on my own. It makes it more funner. See, that goes up there, I would believe so. Because it's the only place I see that don't have any pieces. But then again, it's bigger than that, so don't go here. Wait a minute. Think. Well, there's like these pieces right here. And then these pieces down here. This might go on these pieces. Hang on a minute, does it? That means I would have to move all this over. Darn. I know this piece goes somewhere. I seen this a while ago. Like right here, this piece actually goes right here. So maybe, just maybe we're going to get somewhere. Hold on. Right there. I told you it goes there. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I'm good. Check this out. I just did something. And I'm not even looking at the box, so turn that over there. Check this out. I'm not looking at the box. I was just using it for pieces. But check this out, y'all. Check this out. Ah, please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. I just put you together. Now quit. I just found out where you went. Come on, you. Go over there for now. Okay. Right here. Dang it. This goes right there. Haha. There you go. Now all this big pieces. Woohoo! Now we're getting somewhere. And see, that's why I like to do small pieces. Because that way, you get the big pieces done. There you go. That's why it's so important to do the small pieces along with the big pieces. Because you know eventually they'll fit there. And that's what I did with that, see? There you go. Voila. Now I gotta flatten it out now, see? This is why I like to do small pieces in different areas, because look at this. Look how quick I'm getting this puzzle done now that I got all the small pieces together. See that? That's what I'm talking about. And it's not taking me that long at all now. Are you okay? Now this actually goes right there. No, I don't. But there's a piece that goes there somewhere. We'll get to it in a minute. But look at that. We're almost halfway done. Yeah, we're getting there. Annabelle, come here. Annabelle, who's it? Come here. We're getting there. Come here, Annabelle. You want to see Mama? Come here. See there? Come here. You see? Come here, girl. Patience is key. Yes, we're getting somewhere now. Possibly put this. I don't know where this goes, but I know it goes together. Annabelle, come here. Oh, she's over there. Look at me. Come here. Annabelle, come here, Cheat. Come here, Cheat. Did it come to me? Come here. What's wrong? No, not you. Y'all get one after the live stream. What, baby? Y'all get a treat after the live stream. We're just checking on Annabelle. What's up, Annabelle? You come here? come up here. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now she's okay. Alright, you're okay. Just be still. Okay. So, not in my face. Okay. Yeah, she does this all the time. Okay, she's fine. She might be a little cold. Are you cold? Alright. There we go. You can help me do this. You want to help Mama? Yeah. Oh, God. Here comes Simba. Okay, I got all three of my kids wanting attention. Hey, Simba. Yeah. I love all three. We're all the same. I quit. Yeah, let me do. Okay, now I gotta find the green, this piece. You see, I'm getting somewhere, y'all. Now I see the progress I'm making doing that. Now, you right there. Oh, yep. Now that we got all the big pieces put in, except for this one, now we can make another big piece. You see why it's so helpful to do small pieces, make them bigger? You see why I tell you guys to do that all the time? Because it leads into bigger pieces. And it helps you complete the puzzle a lot easier and a lot better. Yeah. That's why I'm so good at them, believe it or not, because I wrote them long enough I can do it quickly. This one took me an hour, so yesterday. We'll probably get this done in a couple hours. That just means one thing, I'm getting better at them. Yay! That's what I wanted to do. Train myself. Practice. Practice, practice, practice. Okay. Makes perfect. Alright. But me, I just had to go back and redo them. Come on. Alright. So let me put you right here. Okay, just right there. Right there. Okay. Okay. Now, she's fine. She's laying in my lap. Okay, so she stays there. Alright. Yeah, she's fine. Try to make her comfortable. Me too, so I can reach all these pieces. Okay, about. Okay? Yeah, she just loves to be held sometimes. So I have to hold her sometimes. Alright then. That's a lot of progress. Okay, now let's get this done. I got so many groups that, well, I got banned out of one of my groups today because people and Facebook, and they get mad all the time, you know, and you can't ask for nothing, so they get mad and they ban you. And I said I was sorry. They didn't want to forgive me for it. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. And tonight's Biggest Loser night, so I'm gonna watch this, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I watch my show and this at the same time, so it's okay. I can listen to it on headphones. Okay, come on.
You okay?
Chair is different.
All right. Oh, Luna just joined too. Her red bag. I'm sorry, Luna.
Oh.
Game is over. All right.
Well, things can still happen.
Yes.
I had to tell you some things that I was really worried last night. I was gonna message the moderators or post it in a Facebook group or something. We're getting low on the little mini chompers. We have enough for this year. We totally do. But I'm getting low on them. And I had to order them from the manufacturer previously and got a whole bunch of them. But it's been a couple of years and we've been handing them out, handing them out. So we ordered some more. They're paid for. They're on the way here. And then the U.S. Postal Service said we're not accepting any packages from China.
That's what they said.
That's where the mini choppers are.
That's what they said.
Dispatched. I thought, oh no. And then this morning they said
That's what they said.
we're taking mail from China. So.
No.
That just helps manufacture who gets to keep the money and the merchandise.
Yeah. That is true.
I need some time. Some problems.
Don't have a ukulele.
Oh, no ukuleles.
Wait, I do. Eugene.
Yeah. So I'll be back on live later because not me, but I'll be back on them. I'm in the middle of a live right now. The problem is I don't want to mess up my live. So we're gonna stick to this right now, okay? Friday I'm gonna be going to a dance. I'll be dancing by myself because I have a boyfriend and I don't believe in. I want to learn a two-step. You can do that by yourself. I never learned it. I have seen people do that before. Does anybody know the two-step? I don't. I tried to learn it and it confused the heck out of me. I just want to go have fun before they decide to put me in a wheelchair, That's all that is. Because eventually they will put me in a wheelchair because of my feet. And I want to have fun before they do that. Because I was told there's nothing they can do about my feet anymore. Yep. So, I don't want no distractions. I'm gonna finish this. So, Chihuahua, are you PMSing? There's really nobody out there, literally. I swear my dog is PMSing. Hi, Chihuahua. Some guy with a trailer. Chihuahua issue. Chihuahua. Literally. Chihuahua. Chihuahuas. I actually bumped into that. I promise you, Chihuahua. She's very annoying sometimes. Yeah, my dog is really moody. And I swear, she's PMSing. Big time. Sorry, my dog's a moody chihuahua. Very moody. Hurts my ears when she goes off like that. You know? Stop it. I'm trying to finish this now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Moody chihuahua. Alright, Linabelle, what are you messing about today? I'm trying to finish this. I'm tired, Linabelle. May I please finish this up? Yeah, I feel whatever I did. I'll do that if you but she's really annoying sometimes. Just remind me whenever I get done with my live stream that I better refill your water, but order. What do you call a banana that does the splits? Split. And yes, I love those. I just... I have a dog that's very moody sometimes, and she'll bark at you all the time. And she will drive you literally insane if you heard her in person. Now, but remind me when I get done with this live to fill your water bowl up. I'm not doing a 12-hour live stream. I'm trying to get it done record timing. Alright. Alright, come on. What is this? I know I've seen this piece here too. Oh, I told you. Oh. Alright, so now we can work on this. Let's go on this. There go piece right here. Alright. I don't know. Get in there. How do you go in there? Hi, Shadow. How are you? I used to have a dog named Shadow who I miss very much. Man, I love that dog. Wish I could have had him with me though. He would have been good, but he died though. Brings tears to my eyes. He was a good dog. He died at 3 years old, but it breaks my heart because he was very protective of me. Dang, I missed that dog a lot. Annabelle! I might post a video of him and say rest in peace to my dog. I miss him. You know, I love animals. Thank you. It's been a long time, but it's still a dog I miss. And I love animals a lot, and it just breaks my heart have kids, so I have animals with my kids, you know, and I get attached to them. I don't have feelings. You know, I have 3 of them, and anybody hurts them, I'll be mad, you know. I'm like mom when it comes to my animals. You betcha I'm protective. Annabelle, what are you doing? I know you're not being quiet, little brat. They want a T-R-E-A-T, but I don't want to get up right now. I just got up for a minute. I don't want to get up right now. They've been good. I gotta go in there and get them one. Y'all 3 want a treat now, or do you want to wait until later? Hang on a minute, I can't see you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I miss my dogs every day too. I had a dog named Dodger too, but I missed dearly too when I was a kid. I miss Tigger too. He was the smartest cat. He acted like a dog. And, you know, I had a lot of animals too I missed over the years. I had one named Brianna. I miss. I know how you feel. It's hard. I mean, now I have my 3 I have now. You know, it's crazy. And this puzzle drives me nuts because I don't really. I get somewhere and then it's like I freeze. And it's like I go back and forth at it. It's like I get a lead way and then I end up stopping and I get lead way and I stop. It's kind of annoying. It really annoying sometimes. This is doing that. Because I get stuck in some areas. And people get mad because I'm not very fast. Like I should be really fast at them because I normally am really fast. But sometimes puzzles are complicated and they get hard. And, you know, the thing about this whole puzzle is that this is my outlet channel. I mean, I miss a lot of my animals too. And this is my outlet, you know. And I try to deal with my life in a positive way. Like my friend told me, who I met on YouTube, I use my puzzles as that. And it helps me cope with losing my pets and my family members who I just lost recently. It's my outlet, and this is how I cope with my life, you know. And it's just really hard to deal with, you know. My animals, people get mad because I love my animals and I treat them like kids, and if you can't have kids, then you'd understand. If you can, then you don't understand, you know. But I'm super protective of mine. I had an ex-boyfriend who was, I don't care if he watches this video or not, he was severely abusive because I protected my animals. He would sit there and say, oh, you love your animals more than me? Yeah, look how he treated me. I take care of mine. And right now they're in there. I'm fixing to give them a treat in a minute for being haven. We shall see if they continue to behave, huh? I got a great man in my life now who I love very, very much. Wouldn't trade him for the world, you know. He's good to me. I finally found the right one. So you can just tell. You know. No comment. Huh. Everybody's like, no comment on that one. I don't know, people do get crazy on Facebook. They're all just talking about different drinks and stuff that they drink. I drink Dr. Pepper, but my favorite drink is Pepsi. Can't go wrong with Pepsi. I love Pepsi. And if anybody wants me to sponsor for Pepsi, I'll drink it. Just for that, but I drink it anyway. I'm not drinking Pepsi today, though. I'm drinking Dr. Thunder. Where is Dr. Thunder at anyway? Where is he at? Is he always late to the party? I don't know. I know that kids gotta go to school tomorrow. These days go by so fast, it's hard to believe it's even Wednesday already. I can't believe it. Seems like yesterday it was Tuesday. It was, but it's hard to believe it's already mid of the week. When I was a kid, time didn't go by this fast. You know? So, seems so unreal that time goes by so fast now. When you're an adult, it seems like it goes a lot faster, if you ask me. When you're a kid, it seems like it drags on and on and on and on. Just a fact. Like when you go somewhere and you're like, it seems like it takes forever, you know, when you go on a trip. You know, it seems like it takes forever that comes back and seems like crazy. Come on. Remember when I was a kid, I used to go, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Drive my parents crazy. Are you there yet? Even the church people, are you there yet? No. Are you there yet? No. We didn't have that much entertainment back then, so what was we supposed to do? You know? So we had to get creative. Make up games. When you're a kid, you don't care what matters, you know. On trips, you don't care whether you make up rules or not. You know, you just want to have fun, you know. Things didn't matter. So when I was a kid, I used to play games and change rules all the time. So, you know, that's just the way it is, you know. Now, I want to finish this puzzle in a record time because, you know, that break did help me for a while. This is really confusing me. I call my boyfriend, I can't really figure this out. This puzzle's really driving me nuts, y'all. It really is. I'll be right back. I'll put you on mute for a minute. sorry about that. So I wonder if he changes name. I'll tell him not to. Now, you know, I don't know why he wants to change it. Leave it like it is. I mean, leave your name like it is. Don't change it. You know, not good. I mean, you change your name on YouTube, and you make a name for yourself, and then you change your name, and everybody will be confusing. Like, who's this person? You know, it's... You know, Perry, if you're listening to me, I'm going to change my name, too. Let's see what he says. Perry, are you listening? I don't see how many were on here. He may be a kid, but I'm trying to give him advice, okay? I'm all about the kids. Trying to help him understand that if he keeps changing his name, people are going to get confused. He's 11 years old, I believe. There's a lot of kids. If I can find out where what's his name's at. He's a kid. Dr. Thunder, he's a kid. But I don't know where he's at. Dr. Thunder. No telling where that kid is. He's probably doing his own videos. I was going to get Dr. Thunder to help Perry do his math because he's having problems in math. And Dr. Thunder's in 5th grade and Perry is in 7th grade. So it's kind of hard to get somebody to do the same thing. I mean, people that's the same age, and it's hard to understand kids nowadays, but I do understand. You know, it's hard to understand where kids are coming from because when we were kids, we didn't have the things that y'all have now, you know. So, y'all can Google your answers and not get in trouble, but we can't. We couldn't. We had to use pen and paper all the time. We didn't have no cheat sheet in school. You know, we had to use our heads, our brain. You know, I'm sure a lot of people had steam coming out of their heads because of the fact that they were thinking too much with their math problem. But good grief. Some of the math problems they give us were hard. I mean, seriously. Like A plus B times C and D. That algebra. You know, and I'm not saying what algebra do with life. I remember Diva, she said something about we use algebra for something. I forgot what she said. Diva, are you watching me right now? Because that algebra, when I was a kid, I used to master algebra. And I did my mom's homework. You can ask my mom that. I used to do my mom's homework. When she was in college, I was 5 years old. And I used to do her college homework. Now, that's crazy. I did algebra on my GED test and I passed it flying colors. So I guess it don't bother me. All you gotta do is break down with formula and treat it as a puzzle. If you do puzzles, treat it as a puzzle. If you don't do puzzles, then you can't figure it out easy because you can relate to a lot of things with puzzles. And that's pretty cool. I'm good at math. We used to have these calculators that used to have these digits where you can turn them upside down and spell words. And it was pretty neat. And I don't know if you guys know that whenever we were kids, if you grew up in my generation, you know what I'm talking about. But you have these calculators and they teach you how to flip them over so work. Like you do a certain math problem and it says a word upside down. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really nice. But you had to do the math problem to get the words. You know, that's part of the fun of school, you know. Granted, my childhood was not perfect, but you know, we had that kind of fun. We did court. We played court. I mean, whenever we went to school, we went to jail for one night. We stayed in one night, and they asked us, "Do you want to stay in here?" No, I was claustrophobic as it was with a bunch of kids. But that was just a field trip, teaching us about responsibility and stuff, and it was pretty cool because I learned about, you know, and everyone in the media because I also good at figuring this out. The puzzle you a lot more than people realize. Not only it's good for your mind, but it's also good for you to figure things out. A lot of things can come from doing puzzles, believe me. They wanted me to be a lawyer because I was outsmarting people like they didn't know anything, what was going on or anything, and nobody knew it. Nobody could solve anything, but I did. I was good at solving problems too. And I could help people that need help because I'm good at solving things. But, you know, the thing about it is, you have to, if you're good at something, you have to stick with it or your talent will go to waste. And me, I don't draw very good. I can't sometimes. I know my boyfriend probably knows I can draw a little bit, but I'm not a good artist. Never did claim to be. If I get better, then that's fine, but I don't claim to be a good artist. I might incorporate that for my channel sometimes and do create this one or this and see if I can do it with Pokemon characters. My boyfriend said I'm good at Pokemon, which I can, but I don't know. My sister said I have my own style and it's cartoon style. I've always about my hand well. Trying to figure out something real quick before I put it down. Because I think this piece honestly goes right here. Should, right. So let's see what we can do with this. Oh, right here. Yes, that was that shit over here. Okay, you don't go there. Alright, yeah, it goes there in a minute. Maybe. I know all these minimal pieces here. I don't know. There is that has ocean scene or nothing like that. So this is all new to me. I'm doing different puzzles I've never done before. So I'm exploring different brands too. It helps understand a lot of different things. And what I can see, I got that almost done now. I'm going to get this 2 hours. This is record time for me. If I got this done, this will be back 3 the bigger puzzles. Then I'm getting faster, huh? Hit that. Yeah, I need another one of these. You can't see nothing. The thing's scratched up, but we don't know where to get one at. We looked at Walmart. Lots that's going to get a magnifying glass instead because it's easier to find. And if I need to light, that's a lot. But the thing is scratched up because it's been through a lot. I had that thing for years. Any puzzler that does puzzles know they have to have one of those. It's just mainly a scoop. If you have a puzzle pad, I have 5 of them, and they don't sell them anymore on Amazon. But I caught mine just in time. But I have a spa puzzle mat set. It came with a bag and everything. If I was to go on the go with my puzzles, I could take my puzzles with me and have them tied down, and I could do my puzzles too. It's pretty cool. Or I can put them in a car and do it, you know. There's ways to be entertained with puzzles. And I don't do the small ones, I do the big ones. Like this one. I might go ahead and put my cat puzzle up so that I can start a new puzzle for you guys. I want to try that one that my mom got me today. and see how that works, because I really like that one. It's got flowers on it. It's really pretty. And then I want to see if I can't find my world map puzzle so I can show you guys. I have a puzzle of the whole United States on it. I have a puzzle of the national parks, and now I have a puzzle with flowers in shape of a puzzle of the U.S. The flowers are a shape of the countries with the puzzle. It's pretty cool. Mom got it for me today at the thrift store, and I didn't even think that would be really cool, but it was. Never even saw one before. It's by another brand I never heard of before. So, something new I want to try out. She wants me to do it live for her. So, if I do this, she better be watching me live, because I'll do this for her. Yeah. And I like it. It's pretty unique. You know, it is. It's a unique one. And I don't know if she's watching me. But it is unique. And I think it's pretty awesome. I mean, her thinking about me with different puzzles, and never heard of the brand before, so we're going to take a gander at it. You know, not now. I'm not doing that. But, because it's late and I don't want to do any more puzzling after this for today. But maybe tomorrow we can start on that one and do a little live tomorrow. You know, with that one maybe. Who knows? You know, I just want to be able to do that. Do different puzzles by different brands. You know, I know Gallison. I never tried Gallison, but I have 2 puzzles of Gallison I want to try. Because I want to check all the qualities. You know, this one I like. It's by Spin Master. I had that Jack and the Beanstalk puzzle I've done. I've said that 1,000 times. I did that one already. This is another one. I found this one. I don't know. I think one of my, it's one that my adopted aunt brought down to me. But what she didn't know was I already done had one similar by the same artist, but different piece count. Which is weird because it's very similar, but it's the same artist, but it's, you know, different piece counts. This one 750 and the other one's 1,000. You know, it's weird. You know, I don't understand. But it's by the same artist, James Johnson. So, James T. Johnson. That's what it says. I'm not going to get the box, but that's what it says. So I have 2 of them by this company, and I like Charles Wasaki brand. His puzzles are really cool. Thomas Kincaid. I like them. Mickey Mouse. Disney. Who don't love Disney? You know? If you grew up on Disney, you'd love Disney. You know, I grew up on Disney. And, you know, this is one of them things. See, I already got all those pieces I had out almost done. See that? All I gotta do now is fill in the gaps. Because all those big pieces I had turned into this. Now I'm trying to find where this goes. Do I put it there, or does it go on this side? Thing about it is, it might go on this side because I see some yellow, but then again, it might go on this side because I don't know. It's weird sometimes. You see, the thing about it is, I gotta find where these 2 pieces go so I can start filling in the gaps. Maybe this. Oh, this actually goes right here somewhere. Oh, I just found it. Right here. Right there. See that? Yo, I'm getting it done really quick. There. Whoever says I'm not fast at puzzles better re-examine themselves. Whoever says I'm not good at puzzles better re-examine themselves. don't check unless if I absolutely have to. I had to get me a refill on my drink, but there's somebody out there acting weird. So give me a minute. I don't know who this is, but he's acting weird. I hope it's not something I think it is. That car's still sitting there. I don't know what's going on with the boat. I gotta put thumbtack on that. Okay. These are really fast. Ow. I know you go there. There's a lot of people that know I can do puzzles very well. A lot of people, but there's a lot of people who don't know, and they don't understand. The flamingo's head is one of them right there. There's one right here, but there's no room for this. Yeah, since my animals have been behaving, I'm going to give them a treat real quick because they have been good. So I'm going to go ahead and get that done real quick so they can have their TREAT because they've been really good. So y'all three been really good. Come on. Stand by. They have been really good, so I'm going to give them a TREAT. Come on, Simba. Where's my other cat? Okay, there you go. Come on, I got Luna go too. Come on. Here's one. There's Simba. Yeah, they will eat them. Luna go, you want a treat? I'll give you two because I'm giving Luna dog two. Come here. Do you want a cookie? You want a cookie? Does Luna dog want a cookie? You want a cookie? No, Tiny, this is Luna dog's. You want a cookie? Make that easier. Come here, Luna dog. Yeah, y'all got your two treats. Now Luna dog's getting hers. You already had yours. Now quit being a bug. You already had your treat. Luna dog's turn to get hers. Here. Ooh. Get a cookie. You want your cookie? Eat it. There she goes. She's eating it. Dang, you just wolf it down. One bite, huh? Here. Nope. I wouldn't. But you already got yours. I would not mess with her if I were you. She'll tear your butt up. Simba, I'm not playing with you. You better leave her alone. You get bit. I'm not playing. I'm not held reliable for that. I'm warning you, Simba. Leave Luna go alone. She didn't get a treat yet, and she got hers. So quick, y'all got yours. Now she gets hers. Y'all had y'all's treat. There you go. Now y'all happy now you got your treats? Now, they got their treats and they got me another drink. Now, continue to be good. They get treats for being good. That's the only time they get treats. You cannot spoil kids. Animals are just as bad as kids. If you spoil them, they'll want some every time you turn around. So they have to be good in order to get a treat. That's just the way I rule. I got me some milk, so. Alright, guys. Milk does a body good, don't it? Alright. I don't know who that is. Out there yelling. Don't know. Stay in the house away from people. I'm antisocial when it comes to people I don't know very well. Especially here in my neighborhood. There's something annoying outside my door. People drive me crazy. I don't go outside my door no more. Can't trust nobody hardly. Especially at night. Okay. There's something crazy about these neighborhoods. It's always annoying. Where are we gonna work on now? Okay. You know, let's see what we're gonna do here. One thing is I have to go back in and sort these out again because I'm trying to find different pieces. See, I had all the yellows out and I find out I didn't get them all done. Yep. Still more yellow pieces to find. Let's see if we can find all these right now. I'm trying to beat my record time, so let's get this done real fast, shall we? I just dropped that. Faster, faster. Oh. Not too fast. Don't want to mess it up. That's what people do. They put the pieces like this, right? If they want to sit there and say they've done a puzzle, what gets on my nerves is that they do it like... I'll show you how they do it. Some people do this on puzzles. It's frustrating. They don't take the time to do them. They do them like this. They say like that. And then they do them like this or like that. And then I'm just showing you an example. People do them like that. And that's, oh, puzzle's done. No, they're not. It takes a lot of work to do what I do, honey. Patience is key to this. Get down. Get down. And no distractions. And I have a cat right here. See, I have the peripheral vision right here. I seen him come up before he saw me. Before I knew it. See? When you drive a car, you have to have peripheral vision. You have to be able to see from everything. That's what makes me a good driver, is I see everything. And my cat thinks he could be slick. Don't think so. No way, Jose. Not today. Because I can see, you know, my side view. It's called driving a lot. You learn that. You learn how to use your hand-eye coordination very well. Especially with video games. You learn that very well. Yep, my neighbors went to church. Now they don't think I'm crazy. Y'all, they think I'm crazy. They always ask me, who are you talking to? I'm doing a live video. Oh, okay. It's the funniest thing. My neighbors don't understand what YouTube is. They don't know that you can make your own videos. Oh, who are you talking to? Oh, the wind beneath my wings. No, they changed. It's funny. The things I come up with is funny. Things I come up with. It's hilarious. I die laughing. I mean, I sit here and I laugh at myself. I mean, it's funny. Things I say is hilarious at myself. I sit here and say, dang, why didn't nobody else think of that? You know? Come up with the weirdest things, you know? When you get bored and you do puzzles, you get kind of agitated and stuff, and you're like, gee, you know? And you look at everything. Now, this is funny as heck. Now, when I look at something, it's like everything's like a puzzle. Everything looks like a puzzle to me. I'm like, oh well. I look at a picture and it's like a puzzle now. I'm like, man, what have I gotten myself into? You know what I mean? It's weird, ain't it? I do this every once in a while. If you're wondering why I'm taking my temperature, it's because I get hot. I'm not sure I'm not burning too hot. Alright, it's not really. But you know, one thing I hate about my body is I have to leave myself at a certain temperature at all times. Like if I change it, I get sick. I mean, I have to leave my body temperature the same sometimes. Like when I go outside, you know, I have to leave it cold, or if I get hot, I have to stay hot. I can't keep going, you know, hot, cold. You know, it gets frustrating sometimes. And with the weather changing, it's not helping me none. But I get sicker than a dog because my body temperature just has to stay consistent all the time. That's how bad my immune system is. For real, my immune system is shot all the heck. Speaking of somebody who almost died because I was severely ill when my mom thinks it was my older sister, it was me. And I know because how would I known that's going to pack people in ice back then if I didn't go through it? And I was too young when my sister was a kid. So how would I have known that? Good question. Y'all just don't know. I've been through a lot. I nearly died at 6 years old due to a high fever. And it nearly killed me. I guess my brother said it fried part of my brain, and that's why I'm screwed up. But it did not fry my brain to the point where I can't do puzzles. You know, thank God for that. But I have no short-term memory because of it. And it's aggravating. You know, when I read a book, what's frustrating is I read a book, and I get into it, and then I quit reading it for a day. And then I go in there and try to go back to where I was, and I couldn't go back to where I was. Hey, Jamie! You know, and it's crazy. I was wondering where you were. I'm about finished with this now. But I'm beating it in record time. But, you know, I don't know. My short-term memory is gone. And that's sad, but, you know, I'm trying to do these puzzles to kind of help me with it. I don't know if I'll ever come back. What are you doing, Jamie? You know, it's just crazy. So, I don't want to ever have that happen again. That's all I know. I don't ever want to be sick like that. My mom always says, oh, that's your sister. No, it was not my sister. It was me. Dude, if I didn't know that they just gonna pack me in ice and... Yeah, same time here. You know, it's that way here too. It's 8:30 here as well. But, you know, the thing about it is that, you know, I was like, you must be Central Time, correct? But, you know, the thing about it is that you know, when you do puzzles, they help you with your memory. And I had problems with that when I was a kid because of the fact that I nearly died. So, y'all just don't understand how important this is. Cool. I'm trying to finish this. I got a lot done. See, sometimes, Jamie, I just want to tell you, sometimes I was going to let you know a little secret. All those little pieces I had together here on the side, I got them all done. And now look at this. I'm almost done. It's all a matter of filling in the gaps now. So if you got little pieces, like if you can't, I was resuming your question that you asked me. I'm trying to remember what you asked, which I know what you said, but I don't remember. Is there a certain type puzzle I really like? Uh, is there a certain puzzle, any certain brands I like? Is that what you mean? I guess. Um, not necessarily brand. It's just Robin's Burgers or like. I'm gonna explain some things. I'll answer your question this way. Okay, so Robin's Burger, I really don't care for. They're not as good as they should be for as much as they are. Um, and that's just my opinion. I know the one I showed you earlier with the Animal Crossing one, or did you see it? That one was Robin's Burger, but it's touch and go with them. You know, certain puzzles are good, certain puzzles are not. So you can't rule out all of them just because one puzzle was messed up. But any certain type of puzzle I like, well, I'm more like into dolphins and aminals. And my mom got me a puzzle today. She asked me to go down there. She got me one that has a flower in shape of the countries, and I'll show it to you. You didn't see it yet, did you? Dave. I mean, James, sorry. Did you see it yet? The one that my mom got me today? I want to do that one. She said do it live. And I might go ahead and put that Ravensburger one up and start on that one because I really do like that one a lot. And I never done it before. I'll show it to you in a minute. Jamie, give me a minute. Let me get this put together because I just found another big piece. Hang on. See what I mean by these little pieces making big pieces? You see what I'm talking about, guys? This is why I say it's important to do the little ones, because once you do the little ones, like I said, eventually you're going to find where they go. And that's what I'm doing right here. Prime example of why I do this. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. There. See that? There's another big piece done. Alright, I'll go get it real quick since I got that done. This is one that my mom got. I'm thinking about putting the Ravensburger one up and doing this. And I have one of the map of the United States puzzle. I have a map of it that has all the towns. And I have one that has it has a city of the United States on it. It has all the towns. It's by Buffalo. I don't know if you ever seen it. And then I have another one that is all the national parks. I might add this one and put this on my wall. It might be one that I might put on my wall to add to all the ones that I want to do and put on my wall. Create a theme for these because this is pretty neat. My mom got me that today. Ain't that really different? I mean, it's different, ain't it? It's a U.S. map, a ruled map, and it flowers. Well, ruled flowers. It is. My mom got it today. She said that's the only 1,000-piece puzzle they had. She thought about me. She wants me to do it live for her. What do y'all think? Do y'all think I should take the one that I'm working on now and start working on hers? What do y'all think? I'm gonna see if it's got a poster in it. Hold on. I'm gonna look into this. Hold on. Because sometimes, you know, puzzles come with posters. I'm gonna see if it comes with one. I don't never use them. That's what I'm saying. If it does, my mom gets it. Ooh, because she likes to. Ooh, Elvis come in with the posters, you know. But I just want to see what it looks like, you know. She gotta have this thrift store, yo. So don't mind that. You know. She just thinks about me like that sometimes, you know. Because I like to do puzzles. This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. So, we're going to see my handy dandy scissors right there. As y'all can tell, yeah, this is my kitchen table. But I have all my puzzle supplies on it. And my snacks around. So this is what it looks like. Piece-wise. Which I sorted them out, which I will mix them up. Because I don't like that. But there's the flower pieces. I'm going to mix them up. So don't worry about that, y'all. And those edges. I don't like when people put edges. But look at that. That's going to be hard. But I don't like to... No, I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the one that I'm working on my other table. This one I'm going to finish. The other one I'm talking about, the one from Ravensburger. This one I'm going to finish. I'll have this one done tonight. But I like that. That is, ooh, wrong box. Sorry. Wrong box, guys. I'm used to having, so that is pretty. I'm talking about the Ravensburger one that, I'm working on, the cat one, because it did not come with a poster, guys. My mom usually gets the posters, you know, but this one did not come with it. Weird, huh? I'll put that one back over there in a minute. I have to re-straighten it out. The box don't want to go in there now. Oh, you box. Stupid boxes don't want to go back on there now. Alright, better. Oh, I'm finishing this one in record time. Believe me, I'm going to finish this one because I'm almost done, you're right. But I'm talking about the Ravensburger puzzle that I have. The cat one. I was talking about putting that one up tomorrow and starting this one. Not this one. This one's going to be done tonight. Because if it's not, my cats will have a field day destroying it. You know, but I like that one. That might be put on my wall. One of them that I'm going to put with my real maps. Because I like having different, unique puzzles. Yeah, I know. I did a lot. You see how long it takes me? It's not taking me long. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? Yeah, I know. That's how I'm saying I'm getting them done quicker. That's a good thing, because I've been practicing a lot on this. Yeah, I need to go to a competition, for real. But they have different time limits that they do them, though. So, you know, it's kind of hard to do when I'm trying to go faster, and, you know, you have to be fast in a competition. I know. Tell me what you want. And with all these distractions I have here, these cats and my neighbors and my dog barking all the time, it's kind of, what time? See, I got a cat scratching my couch, you know. And he drives me nuts. That's Tiny. My breathing's acting up. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this power bar off for now. That way it'll be off. That way it don't overheat. I mean, what do you think, Jamie? Do you think I should start on... I mean, I'm asking y'all's opinion, okay? Not just Jamie's, but everyone else's. Do y'all think I should finish the Ravensburger puzzle that I have out, or do y'all think I should start on the flower one? What do y'all think? Because the Ravensburger, I can't guarantee all the pieces are there, one. And two, I want to try this one next. What do y'all think I should do? Finish the Ravensburger one, or do that one? I know I don't normally do that, but this is a new brand, And it's really pretty. What do y'all think, guys? I'm letting you guys take a vote. What do y'all think? I mean, do y'all think I can do the Ravensburger one before I do this one? It's just a question. Get down, boy. I'm gonna smack you. Tiny, get down, please. Alright, water. Thank you. So, if anybody got any suggestions, let me know. Because I really would like to start that one. I like that one a lot. And my mom, she wants to see me do that one. You know. I know what she does. She told me, do it live. I said, okay, I'll do it live. You know. I had to go down and help her, so I had to quit my live a while ago. I had to help her unload her car because she's having surgery on her back, and you know I have to help her. That's just what it is. I try to be a good kid. Always ask people, if people don't forgive anybody, then how do you expect God to forgive you? I mean, yeah, I went through a bad childhood, but my mom's my mom at the end of the day, and the only parent I've had, so it's the way it is. You only got one set of parents, you know, you don't get that again. I don't have any aunts and uncles alive anymore. My dad's been gone for 29 years. I mean, it's hard, you know, it really is. I just lost a cousin last week, as a matter of fact, due to a heart attack. You know, it's not good. He is missed. I was on live stream when I found out that my cousin passed away. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jamie. I will tomorrow. I'll put that one up. Because that Ravensburg one, I don't know if it has all the pieces or not. I do have one that's brand new, but I don't really want to tackle it. You know, there's no sense on taking it apart, you know, and then restarting it. We can tackle that one later. But I don't want to be held back by all the puzzles that I do, because I want to be able to get my goal met. And I don't know how many I've done this year. I know it's only February, you know, but I just don't want to be held back by one puzzle, you know. I want to be able to keep my momentum going and keep doing more so I can beat my record. I did 34 last year. I want to see how many I can do this year. You know, I want to beat that and then some. And then next year, I want a high number to beat. Jamie, have you ever done Jack and the Beanstalk puzzle before? Have you even heard of that before by Spin Master? My brother, wants it, you know, because he liked it, and I want to give it to him, you know, because he likes it. I don't like the puzzle at all. But I have it, and I did that one in 10 days, which I didn't know I could do. And my brother said, hey, I'll take it, you know, and I said, okay. And I can't find any poster board big enough for it. But the thing about it is, you never have. I've done it. You can't find it anywhere. My adopted aunt gave it to me. And it's by Spin Master, and it's really weird. And I don't like it. I'm not going to say why I don't like it, but, you know, it's kind of personal. But I just don't like it. And I'm going to give it to him, my brother, as a gift, you know. Maybe sometime I will. Maybe sometime at some point I'll do some drawings on my channel. But, you know, the only thing I can draw is Pokemon characters. I can't draw anything else. I know my sister said practice, practice, practice. Like I tell everybody with puzzles. But I don't have the patience all the time to draw, like I do puzzles. And plus my arm jerks a lot. And it hurts every once in a while. With puzzles, I can do it with one hand. With drawings, I can't because you have to hold the paper down to draw, Yeah, I bet you do, Jamie. I'm sorry. I mean, I lost my dad when I was 11 years old. I didn't even know him very well. And, I was in school and all the kids made fun of me. I was not allowed to go to my dad's funeral because the school said it was an unexcused absence. My mom said she didn't care. She took us anyway. But it was hard because I really didn't know my dad very well. And he was 49. And I know a lot of people lost their parents. And I know I'm not the only one. I have my mom still. But we don't have the greatest relationship in the world. But I'm trying. I will never trust her again, but she's still my mom, and I'm still trying to be there, because God says, if you don't forgive people, how do you expect me to forgive you? So you have to forgive people, and that's a given rule. So if we don't forgive anybody, God won't forgive us. And that's what I'm trying to do. Try and live that life that I need to live. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, when I went to school the next day when my father died, what happened was my dad died on a Sunday, and we went to school on a Monday. And I was crying in school. The teacher sent me out in the hallway, and kids were making fun of me. And it was really hard. I have a twin sister too. And it was hard because we were supposed to, we didn't have cell phones back then. And so we were supposed to go see him that afternoon, that Sunday. And my siblings, we have 4 of us. There's my older brother, my older sister, and then me and my twin. We were all gathered up to go see my dad. And then that morning, we was getting ready to go see my dad and everything. And then that afternoon, when we was getting ready to go out the door, my mom got a call saying that my dad had passed away. And we were supposed to see him that evening. So, yeah, I always resented my dad because I really didn't know who he was. He didn't want anything to do with me and my sister. My mom and dad was divorced by the time me and my twin was 5. My mom had remarried a guy who shall never be named again. And I'm not going to get into that, but, it was hard. And I always resented him because he replaced us. And he was barely there, even though he had Parkinson's and whatnot. And it was really hard, to understand. You're a kid. You don't understand much, You don't understand when you're a kid what's going on. You don't understand things when you're a child, okay? You only understand them when you're an adult. And losing my dad at a young age was, really hard. And when I got married, my brother had to walk me down the aisle. Everybody asked me, where was your dad? My dad passed away. It's the hardest thing, watching all these other people have their dads, and me and my sister didn't get to have that, and then he shall never be named again. He was I don't know, I ain't gonna go into that, but, it was hard. I didn't have a dad figure growing up. So life was hard and challenging. And not having my dad around, I wish, and that's why I understand when somebody says that when you lose your parents, I know how that feels. My dad's been gone since 96. And it's hard. And I tell people all the time, if you hate your parents, you need to forgive them. Because you don't want to live with that burden like I do. I live with the burden that I never got to tell my dad I'm sorry. I never will get to tell my dad I love him anymore. I'll never get forgiven for what happened, you know, because I resented him, you know, because he wanted another person over me and my twin. And, you know, it was, a kid don't understand, you know, going through a divorce with your parents and then having your mom remarry and then your dad passes away. It really takes a toll on you, you know, as a child. And I couldn't make sense. Everything was happening so fast, you know. It's just, it's stupid. But people get mad because they don't understand. You know, I had this one bus driver in my town ask me, "Where's your dad?" You know, and I told him, "This is another thing that would make you mad, Jamie. I'm gonna tell you. This guy, he kept badgering me. He said, "Where's your dad?" I said, "I don't want to talk about it. You know, I don't want to talk about my dad." You know, I told him on the bus. I said, "I don't want to talk about my dad." And he said, "Where's your dad? What does he do?" And I said, "I don't want to talk about my dad. Please shut up. I don't want to talk about my dad. Period." And he said, "Well, you're hiding something. I can have you arrested right now." I said, "Okay, fine. But I don't want to talk about my dad." And he said, "You're hiding something." I said, "No, I'm not. I just don't want to talk about my daddy." And, you know, I don't like talking about it. And the bus driver kept badgering me. And I said, "Fine, my dad's buried in the National Cemetery. Does that make you feel better?" And he said, "Well, I don't believe you." I said, "Do you want me to take you to his grave and prove to you that my dad's gone?" I said, "I'm not joking." I said, "Can we just stop talking about it?" And he kept on and kept on and kept on. Eventually, I went home crying. People don't understand how bad that really hurts you, you know, and it does suck not having a dad. You know, it really does. Especially when you hear about, oh, you get to be dad, you know, you go to school and everybody's like, oh, my dad bought my first car, or my dad taught me how to drive, or my dad did this, my dad did that. And you're like looking at yourself like, I don't have a dad, you know, and it sucks, you know, it really did. It sucked. I bought my own car. I have my own car. You know, my dad didn't buy it for me because he's been gone. You know, I did things on my own, you know. And now I have a great man in my life. He takes good care of me. You know, I got my car before me and him got together. But, you know, it's just before, you know, when I was a kid, when they were 16 years old, their dads would teach kids how to drive, you know, and they would brag about it. You know, my daddy taught me how to do all this. My daddy taught me how to do all that. But you're sitting here like feeling left out because you don't have your dad anymore. You know, it's bad. I mean, it was really bad, and people don't understand why it really upset you when they all said that. You know, it's just the way it was. That's how my life, and that's not the worst of it. I'm not going to say anything else about what happened, but I'm just saying this about my dad, you know, and he's been gone for 29 years, and believe me, it don't get easy, or, it don't get easy, it don't get any easier than what people think it does. I still miss my dad to this day, and it's always there in the back of my head. You know, I'll never get to tell my dad I'm sorry for resenting him. I'll never get to hear I forgive you. Never get to hear all that. So y'all just don't know how that really feels. If you have your parents, give them a hug. Because you know what? You never know it's going to be your last time you're going to have them in your life. Then if you resent them and you don't say you're sorry, let me tell you right now, you're going to regret it. That's a burden you don't want to carry. Believe me. I know. So, if that's words of wisdom I can tell you today, if I can get through to everyone's head, tell your parents you love them. No matter how bad they are, you never know what's. I mean, seriously, we're not promised tomorrow. And you want that forgiveness. You don't want to live with a burden. You really don't. And that's what I have to live with. I would never get to hear my dad's voice again and say, I forgive you for what you did. You know, that hurts. And to this day, I still regret. But that's just what happened. People ask me all the time how I deal with things. You know, people ask me, how do you deal with your mental problems? You don't take medicine for it. Well, no, I don't. I don't take medicine because of stupid side effects. So, this is my way of dealing with it. This is my outlet. And nobody seriously understands until you've been there. And when you've been there, you understand. You know, it's not the easiest thing in the world to go through. You know, I lost all my aunts and uncles and grandparents and all that. I have lost over 90% of my family. People tell me I don't know what it's like to go through this, I don't know what it's like to go through that, but then again, I do know what it's like. You know, me and my sister was talking about that a while back. We may be the only ones left alive out of my family at this rate. We may be the only ones. You know, because only ones left. Because everybody in my family is dying. I mean, we just lost 2 cousins within 4 months. You know, we lost 2 cousins and my aunt. Well, my 2 cousins, my aunt and my uncle. Both my aunts. My uncle. My 3 cousins. Well, we lost, I don't know, well, between 2021 and now we lost at least 20 people that we are close to. So, you know, it's hard. And my neighbors over there coughing. I'm glad I'm nowhere near them today. They're sick. I'm glad I'm not over there by them today. Y'all can keep your germs. I don't want them. They sound really sick. And they work with people, you know, home health aid, which I feel bad for them because, you know, the rampant pandemic, supposedly. Come on. Making a lot of people sick. Hey. Yeah, I know. I was bullied. He was talking about my dad. He's fine. What are you doing, Mask Wolf? He was just saying that he felt bad for me. That's all. How are you doing, Mask Wolf? He was just saying he understood, Max Wolf. What are you doing? He wasn't saying nothing wrong. He was just commenting on what I said. That's all. He was saying that it's sad that people treated me like that. Just like, you know, people, you know, they get mad because I lost my dad and they make fun of me. You know, I lost my dad at a very, very young age. I was talking about the school making fun of me because they didn't understand. And when I was a kid, you know, I watched everybody else's parents do everything for their kids, and me, I was left out. Hey, what are you having a conversation about? What do you want to have a conversation about? I know you're not, Jamie, I know. Mask Wolf, he was just talking about what I was saying. He's fine. He was just saying that, he was commenting on what I said. He was saying that he was feeling sorry for me because he said sorry because I was being bullied in school. He wasn't doing nothing wrong, Mask Wolf. He's fine. He's fine. Read the comments again and you'll see he did not do anything wrong. Y'all, read the comments before you say anything, please. Because you guys misunderstand the conversation. I know that it seems like he was, but he wasn't. He was actually being nice. Reread that, Mask Wolf, and you'll see he was being nice. He was just commenting on what I said, that's all. Nothing wrong. Just a misunderstanding. Y'all good. But, that's just, life is just really hard for anybody, you know. So, it's just the way it is. I guess the way when life is, when I look at myself now, I look at what I overcame in my life and all the progress I've made, I guess you will. I don't focus on the bad things, I look on the good things. So, I made a lot of progress with my life. So, I'm good. You know. Mask Wolf, if you read the comments and what was said, you will see that he was not doing anything wrong. Reread the comments. I thank you for standing up for me, but he was not doing anything wrong. He was trying to comment on what I was saying about the subject, and he was commenting me. So he's fine. He didn't do nothing wrong. Whoa! What was that? One thing I don't like about these neighbors is they go out there and they spray paint on the porch when there's a window that they don't ever want to open, and all them views from that spray paint go out there, and you're like holding your breath because you don't want to be around that spray paint, and then, ooh, it's bad. What in the world is that noise? I hear a lot of weird things at night when I'm here. Things that you would not never know. Things that you would never hear. I'm telling you, I hear all kinds of weird stuff. Like when I do my 12-hour live, I did it at night. My neighbors were up that late, and I was like, don't she ever sleep? I guess not. It's crazy. Mask Wolf, you're okay, bro. It's just a misunderstanding. It's okay. You alright, Jamie? You alright, Jamie? I tried to explain that you weren't doing anything wrong, and I guess they got off the channel. Yo, before y'all jump to conclusions, make sure you read the comments, okay? Because that gives a lot of people, it just, read the comments. If I feel like they was doing something wrong, I would take care of it. But he wasn't saying nothing wrong, okay? Jamie's okay. He was just commenting on what I was saying. It's all good. Now, there are a lot of people on here that do bully me, I know. I get it. But when he's commenting on something that I was talking about, then that's a whole new ballgame. He was just referring to what I was saying. He didn't want... I don't like being bullied either. I'm sure he don't like being bullied either. So, we all need to get along on my channel, okay? Please. You're welcome. Because you didn't do nothing wrong, Jamie. And I know you didn't. And I didn't see anything you did wrong. And I would sit there and defend you on that because you were just trying to comment on what I was saying. And that's all you was doing. I know, right? I know that I always take up for people because I know that you was just trying to talk to me about what happened. And I appreciate you understanding my life, Jamie. I understand what it's like, to go through that. And it's just the hardest thing in my life to have to deal with. I mean, watching everybody else have their car given to them because their dad got it for them, or daddy's little girl. And I missed out on a lot of things, Yeah, it sucked, but I have my own car now. I bought my own first car, so I'm good. It's all good. Think about it this way. I learned how to drive. My dad didn't teach me. He wasn't here. And, I'm sure that my grandma's proud of me for learning how to drive because, my grandma wanted me to learn anyway. So, I do things in memory of them all the time. I'm trying to find the shark. Oh, the shark. No, not the shark. Well, this shark piece right here, man. Yeah, I'm about done, huh? Crazy how quickly I'm doing this. I do this quickly now. Now, math school, it was just a misunderstanding, okay? So, y'all don't make assumptions if you don't know what's going on. If anybody was bullying me on my channel, since my mod's not here, I would take care of it. But he's not bullying me. He was just referring to another comment that I was referring to about something else. That's all. Now, y'all need to start reading the comments before you say anything, okay? Before you jump the gun and assume somebody. That's what assume means. I wish I could say it. I will say it in a polite way. Never assume anything because it makes a butt out of you and me. That's the polite way of saying it since I can't cuss on my channel. That's what I'm going to say. Don't assume things because it makes a butt out of you and me. I didn't cuss. I just said another word for it. But you get my point. Don't jump to the conclusions. Yo, I'm trying to find right here. I cannot cuss on my channel because it's a kid channel. It's not, I don't put kid friendly on there, but it is kid channel. I dedicate this channel to all the kids, and they know that. I try to keep it kid friendly because I have 2 nephews, and if I was one of my nephews, Mass School, he better speak up. Because if it is my nephew, I want to have a long talk with him. Yeah. Because he is very protective of me, but there's a right way to do things and there's a wrong way to do things. You know what I mean? And if he don't start listening, I'm going to put my foot up his butt. If he don't start minding me. He already knows if he don't mind, he's going to get my foot up his butt. This 8-inch foot will go up his butt. Then he'll have to go to the hospital with it stuck in his rear. Explain to the doctor why he got it. Well, he didn't listen, Doc. Well, he should listen to her. I should you. Next time you're going to listen to you. Ain't you? I'm strict when it comes to my nephews. They have it easy compared to the way I have it. I didn't have it as lucky, so they better be blessed. They better. Quit taking stuff for granted, man. And if Math Wolf is my nephew, he getting my foot up his rear. Because he better be good. But I don't think it is one of my nephews. So I ain't got to worry about it. I just said if he was my nephew. I didn't say if he is or isn't. If he's not, then that's okay. But if he is, Auntie's going to come after him. But he probably ain't my nephew, so it's okay. I'm just saying that I have 2 boys. One's Chicken and Macaroni, and the other one's Aaron Harper. They're my nephews. And they watch my channel too. And they protect me when people do stuff. That's why I thought it was them. Because Levi always changes his name a lot, y'all. My nephew, he always changes his name too, just like Perry. Always say just leave it the same so you know who they are. It's confusing sometimes. So, my nephews, I try to keep them out of trouble. It's hard to do when you have one that's a teenager and one that's almost a teenager. And they are 4 years apart. And I don't know. I help with them because, I help take care of them. I'm their second mom because I'm their aunt. I'm her twin sister, their moms. So it's a long story, but she let me take care of them too, because she's my twin. So I have input too. And whenever they get mad on her nerves, sometimes she'll come over here and I deal with them. And my nephew don't like me dealing with them because he knows how I am. I'm strict, but I'm fair. I don't let them deal with everything. There's certain things I let them do, but there's certain things I will not tolerate. You know, and I let them do certain things. I let them play their games, but if they don't listen to mine, you know, they get in trouble. And that's just the way it is with me. Time out. Stick your nose in the corner. And since my oldest one is 15, guess what? He disobeys me 15 minutes in the corner. I did that to a 3-year-old one time. I put him in the corner because he wouldn't listen. And he wouldn't quit fighting me, right? So I put him in the corner. I put his nose in the corner. I said, if you don't listen to me, your time will not start until you stop. So he said, he kept fussing. I said, your time will not start until you calm down and stay in this corner for 3 minutes. I'm not playing. He kept fussing. I said, okay then. Whatever. I said, it's not going to start. And he finally calmed down and took his time. And he got out 3 minutes later and he was fine as can be. Calmed down. He calmed down and he minded me. I said, see there? And he gave me a hug and he was fine. Hey, Ronnie. So you do 2,500 pieces now, Ronnie? You know, I enjoy doing those. I have not got any 20. Where do you get 2,500 ones at? What kind do you get? You know, I get 2,000 pieces, but not 2,500. Hey, Ronnie. I'll be right back. I gotta take a 5-minute break. I'm almost done. I gotta take a 5-minute break. Give me a minute. Give me a second. All this drinking, this Kool-Aid or water or whatever I'm drinking. Get on my nerves. Be right back. I think I know what's wrong with me here. Inhaler. If I don't take my inhaler, I have to take a breathing treatment. And I don't think I want to take a breathing treatment right now. I don't want to do that. But this asthma COPD is getting worse. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I found you. Little brat. Come on, what's wrong? Alright. I had to check on my dog. So where did you find bought 20 years ago? Wow. I found some 2,000 piece puzzles I liked. And I got one today that's got Hershey's on it. And I got another one that has Hershey's on it too. That I already did. And that one was hard. I tell you what. And a giant. Wow. Lighthouse. Wow. I like roses. My favorite flower is roses. Yep. Little Bell, are you okay? Come here. You okay? Treat, come here. Little Bell, treat, come here. Yeah. Come on. You okay? You're not acting right. What's wrong? Are you dog tired? Are you dog tired? Okay. She's already sleeping. Hope she's okay. You know, I like doing different puzzles, you know, lighthouses and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do a lighthouse. I mean, I have to wait and see if I can find one like that, but 2,500 pieces, those are hard to find, you know? I found 2,000 pieces, but not 2,500, you know. Do you want to see one that, I have that my mom got me that they want me to do tomorrow to take the other one down? My mom got me one that you probably never seen before, and I thought it was really neat. Jamie said he wanted me to try it and take a gander at it that my mom got me. She wants me to do it live. Do you want to see it? I'll do it live tomorrow, but it won't be in the morning. I can guarantee you that. Probably tomorrow afternoon sometime, or after 10. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday there will be no live. I'll show you this one, because I got things I gotta do. Maybe Friday morning there'll be a live. That's one my mom got me today. It was flowers in shape of a map. U.S. continents. And I have one that has all the U.S. cities on it. And I have one with all the national parks on it too. So, we're going to see. Come on, little Belle. Come on. Come on. Come here. Okay, she's fine. She's just trying to sleep. It's 1,000 pieces. There's a lot of white on there, so I don't know. It's kind of iffy, you know. Come here. Crazy kid. You want to warm me up? Mama's cold. Kind of iffy because it has a lot of white in it. And I don't do puzzles, you know, very well with white and all one colors. But come on. So that would be really hard to sort out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Robert. Y'all quit. You look me in the face, I promise you. Guys, these puzzles I do are really hard for you guys. I'm almost done with this one. I've been doing this one. I'm breaking my record time, y'all. I'm gonna beat my record. 7 hours for the other one. Quit. Ooh, let's get this done. I love you too. I know. I got your attention, didn't I? Oh, no. Your breath stinks. Ah, Chihuahua. You know, this dog is like really crazy. I'm trying to do different new puzzles, and I'm trying to find new ones. If anybody got any idea where I can find, I know that somebody said thrift stores for puzzles, but sometimes you don't want to do that because pieces missing. You know, you can't guarantee all the pieces are there. Walmart has some kind of puzzles, but not, you know, all that much. You know, it depends on what. You know, one time I went looking for a dolphin puzzle and I couldn't find one. You know, I found one, a 2,000 piece dolphin puzzle that I really like dolphins. I'm telling you, I like dolphins a lot, right? But I went there looking for one and I couldn't find it after I got paid. I was like, darn it, I want this dolphin puzzle. And it was a 2,000 very pretty one. And I'm like, man, I can't find dolphins. And I've never had a dolphin puzzle since I had that 3D. And I love dolphin puzzles. I know, but sometimes with those one-piece puzzles, Ronnie, it may not always fit, you know. Different puzzles, different pieces. That's what they always tell me, you know. I have a puzzle that's in there. I have 3 of the same puzzle, and the pieces do not match. So, you gotta be careful with that. It don't always work that way. Sometimes there's different cuts, you know. And I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just saying the facts. You know, sometimes it don't always work out that way. Because different puzzles are different cuts for some reason. So not always going to be like that, you know. Did it work? Because sometimes you're very fortunate it does. Oftentimes, they tell you not to do that because of the piece, you know, missing. If I had pieces missing, I would just glue them together and turn them into posters. because you don't want to do them again, you know. And they make pretty decor, but I haven't got any on my wall because I can never find the right poster board. One thing I'm going to tell you is that when you're looking for a poster board for puzzles, they say, oh, go to Michael's, go to Hobby Lobby. Really? I looked. You cannot find big poster boards. I don't know where to find them, and I'm not going to order them online because it's crazy. So I don't know what to do. Somebody said I could take 2 poster boards. My sister told me I can take 2 poster boards and cut them up and make it into a poster. Like that. But ain't that wasting poster board? You know? I don't know. This is crazy. And I've been looking and I'm like, I want to glue that Jack and the Beanstalk puzzle for my brother, but it barely fit on my table. And I'm going to have to do it one more time for him. But the thing about that puzzle is I did it in 10 days, so I'm going to see if it takes me quicker to do it this time around. But that's not the issue. Oh wow, February 9th. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You know, I have to get on there and sing you happy birthday, Ronnie. Yep, I'm gonna have to. I do that for people's birthdays. I remind me, and I'll sing you happy birthday song. I do that for everybody. No, thank you. See, puzzles are very inspirational, you know, and they really are. They are really helpful, and sometimes, Ronnie, puzzles give me a way out. Like, if I don't want to think about something, I turn it to this. All my focus goes on this instead of what's going on around me. You know, it's a really good coping skill if you ask me. And I've been doing them since I was 5, and I'm 40, so 35 years. You know, that's why I told Jamie I know a lot about puzzles because I've been doing them so long. Have you ever did 3D puzzles before? Any of y'all? I have. Those 3D crystal puzzles, I've done those. I did a Tiffany lamp puzzle. And my next challenge in victim of puzzles is going to give me a headache, I know. But my next thing to tackle and try is this little thing. I just got this today, so I really haven't really tackled it yet. But I'm going to take a gander. Instead of yellow, it has gold. But I'm going to take a gander. That's something I have been dreading to try. No, you never have. 3D crystal puzzles are extremely difficult if you don't know what you're doing. You see, exactly. You see, 3D crystal puzzles, instead of doing them flat, you build them up. I done a dolphin one. I have a dragon one. I don't know if all the pieces are there and all that. If you're talking about missing pieces on a puzzle, the crystal puzzles are the worst at missing pieces. Quick! Because then they won't go together well. Stop it, Linabelle. Hang on, I got a dog problem. Stop! Chihuahua! Stop! Moody. Are you PMSing today? There ain't nobody out there? You must be seen now. Alexa, current weather. She's very moody, so y'all gonna have to ignore my dog. She's a Chihuahua. Very moody Chihuahua. She's PMSing real bad. Sorry guys, I have to deal with her. Get over here. Now you want to bark when I was trying to get your attention earlier. Girl, I don't know who's out there making you bark. There ain't nobody out there. Nobody. I don't answer my door this late at night anyway because there's a lot of people I don't like talking to at night. You know, too stressful. Unless if you call me or text me, I don't answer my door. My boyfriend, he knows my phone number and he calls me when he's on his way, so I know when he's coming. But there's a lot of people that I don't know and I don't trust, and I don't really want to answer my door. Because I had a bunch of people try breaking my house over somebody else. They were supposed to go somewhere else and they ended up coming over here trying to break in my place. And ever since then, I just don't answer my door for just anybody. Too many fools out there. Now I'm cold. Yeah, drinking cold stuff makes me cold. I had a cup of milk. We're getting there, guys. You know, the crazy thing about life is there's always ups and downs, but we have to learn how to cope with everything. So, if you do puzzles, such as myself, then you would know this one question. I understand. So, I got a question. I don't know. She's just paranoid. She's 8 years old. But, y'all, I got a question for y'all puzzlers out there. And I'm just asking the question, how do you, I know y'all told me a little bit, but what's y'all's favorite puzzles that y'all have done? What's the hardest one you've done? That's what I want to answer. What's the hardest puzzle y'all have ever done in your life? I know the hardest one for me was the American flag, because it's all photo mosaic, and it had different colors. It only had like red, white, and blue, and that was my hardest one, but I did it. I had pictures of it, and it was such a blessing. That was the hardest one I did. I wish I still had it today because I put it on my wall if I did. But the person, my ex-mother-in-law, was so mean. Excuse me. She was so mean to me that she said the puzzles were a waste of time. And that's why I quit doing them for a while. Because I got mad and she threw it away. Destroyed the whole thing. Threw it away. Because she said it was a waste of time. And I got mad and I quit doing them after that. And I started crying because I said, well, that's the only thing I'm good at. And she said, well, it doesn't matter. It's just a waste of time. And just smashed it and threw it away. I never done one with numbers. But, that's cool. What was it? How many pieces? But she, took it and smashed it and ruined it. And I can't find another one to this day. But that made me so mad, though. And I just quit doing puzzles for a long time after that because I felt so embarrassed and ashamed. And I just didn't do them after that for a while. And that's why I'm trying to get back into it because nobody should ever tell you anything about being a waste of time on anything. I mean, my heart is set on doing puzzles. It always has been. I've always been good at them, but you know, yeah, I should not let her bother me. But I was living in her house at the time. That was cool. I would like to see that one, you know. And the thing about it is that it was her house, so I had to quit doing puzzles, you know. So it was upsetting, you know. And now I don't let people tell me anything. I do them now. My boyfriend is very supportive. He's great. He says you can do your puzzles. I don't care. You know, it makes me smarter. You know, it helps me cope with life. And he's very, very supportive. He's like, I love you doing puzzles. He said, I got a puzzle person for a girlfriend. He loves it. Because I can solve problems that he could never do. You know, it's pretty cool. You know, that's awesome having me as a girlfriend because I'm very talented like this. Not only do I can do puzzles very well, but I can also do math problems, stuff like that very well. Sometimes I don't even need a calculator for math, to be fair. So it helps. Oh, what puzzles? Okay, what is that puzzle? What company? What brand? I have one by Eurographics. I have one by Ravensburger. I have one by I have a lot of dog puzzles actually. I can't name them all off the top of my head. Yeah, when I get my new shelf next month, do y'all want to see my puzzles on display? Because I can guarantee you I got a lot. And I will show you how the order that I do them in. Do y'all want to see them out on display when I get my new shelf? Are y'all interested in seeing any of them? I guarantee you I got a bunch. I got some in a box. You know, I'm going to tell you that there's a way you can store your puzzles I'm going to try to do. You can put, this is how I'm going to do my puzzles on my new shelf. I'm going to put 500 and 550 and below on one shelf, 1,000 to 750 to 1,000 on another shelf, and 1,500 to 2,000 on another shelf. And that way they'll be all organized by piece count. And they will be organized, and I'll know when I do my lives, I'll have them in order and I know what to grab. Awesome. 1985. You know, that was a year right after I was born, man. I was born in 84. Yep. So I probably wouldn't remember. My name is Rena, by the way. Ronnie, R-I-N-A. So you can call me that, or you can call me Dawn. It's okay. You can call me by my name if you want to. That's fine. But I like to meet new people when I do this, you know, because it helps me meet other puzzlers, you know. And I thank you guys for your support. That's why I did my 12-hour live stream, because it was the support that I get from you guys that I do this for. I do it because of people like you make this possible. You guys help me stay positive, you know. So, this is my outlet. And y'all, whenever you go through something like Ronnie said, it really does help a lot. It's called self-therapy. It's a distraction. I use this as my distraction. Although I can't be distracted from my animals, but I can be distracted from everything that's on my mind. I know Linnabelle's in there looking at me like I'm crazy, but she's fine. She's trying to go back to sleep, but I think she wants to bark again. She's hesitant. There's nothing to bark at right now. I know trolls are very scared of their own shadow, right? She is very scared of her shadow. But she's been through a lot, so that's why she acts like that. Before I got her, I had her since she was a year and a half old. She went through a lot, just like I did. And she has severe anxiety, separation anxiety, because she's been through a lot. And that's going to put her down because she couldn't get along with anybody. And the person had a grandchild. I ended up taking her. She didn't like me at first. No, but she became close to me, and now she's just a mama's girl. Ain't she, Lena Bell? Yeah, she's a mama's girl. She's over there trying to go to sleep. When it storms real bad, she gets really scared. So at night when I'm asleep, I wake up to her digging her claws in my back. I get claw marks. Because she gets terrified. Loud noises, fireworks, anything freaks her out. So I have to sit there and play music, you know, on my Bluetooth speaker, just to calm her down. Because she just has that issue. And I'm used to it. Most people don't understand, but I'm seriously used to her biting me, being aggressive toward me. She don't do it on purpose. You know, when I go downstairs, you know, she don't like me putting her in my room. But yeah, she'll bite me because she wants to be around, but she can't go with me because my mom sucks don't get along with her. So I have to leave her up here, and she don't like it. So I leave her in my room so she don't get into anything, and she'll fight and bark and rah, 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 rah. Now I'm telling you, my dog is a yeah, coffee. It does me too, but I don't drink coffee before I go to bed. My friend told me don't be drinking coffee before I go to bed because it'll keep me up. I drink chamomile tea before I go to bed. Chamomile tea is I don't like the taste of it, but my bubble baths are very relaxing. Because I didn't tell you, but I have metal in my feet, and I have like 4 different screws, like 2 in each foot. And I take soaks all the time to kind of help with the pain with hot water. And they say go in cold water, but cold water for metal is not good. But I have screws in my feet. And it's very hard to walk in the ice cold days. And I go in there and I take my soaks. And then when I come out, drink chamomile tea. And it really helps. When I was sick, I drank chamomile tea with honey. And that helped. And my boyfriend helped me by getting me cough drops and medicine, cold and flu medicine, and all of that too, and he was helping me. Because when I get sick, I have to keep an eye on my temperature because I probably have to be rushed to the hospital if it gets too high again. So, it's scary for me, you know. I had the flu and pneumonia one time at the same time, and it was bad. During the summertime. And then I had, when I was 5, I had 106 temperature. So, my immune system's really bad. Yeah, I understand it don't matter. It doesn't matter if you are retired. You get to live that, you know. That's the golden years. I mean, if I could stay up, I would. If I didn't mind it, but I don't know why, but I always have to have sleep. But I don't go to bed until 1 o'clock in the morning anyway, so. One time I stayed up 7 days straight, and somebody told me, oh, take melatonin. That didn't work, you know. Take this, take that. Nope. I was up 7 days, and I couldn't sleep. I don't know what caused it, but I just couldn't sleep. So the 8th day, I went to bed for 3 days. It's pretty bad. So I don't usually sleep. It's like insomnia. But I don't want to make it worse, I don't want to make my insomnia a lot worse by drinking coffee. Because, if I drink coffee, I'm up and down. I'm up all night, and that's not good. I have to be able to sleep at some point. Because if I don't, I can't think clearly. Then I get in a groggy mood. And nobody wants to see me when I'm in a groggy mood. That's because if I don't sleep. I remember one time when I woke up from a nightmare, I ran out of my house. I was actually married, and I ran out of my house from a nightmare, and I didn't know what was going on. And I woke up from the nightmare, and I ran straight out of the apartment, didn't know what the heck was going on. And then I came to, and I was like, what the heck? And I screamed on top of my lungs. 2:30 in the morning, man. Oh. Yeah, I have a rock. I'm gonna show you something. If I can find it. Well, maybe not. Maybe it came out. Might have. Well, it's probably buried further. But I had a rock in my arm. It might have came out now. Well, that's weird. Right there, I believe. I have a rock. If y'all can see right there in my arm right here. There's a rock. in my arm. Right there where that brown spot is. It's a rock. It's been there all my life. I fell on the railroad track. And, I was on a bike. Train was coming. I fell because my bike got stuck. And I turned it wrong on the railroad tracks and fell. Messed my arm up. And it was gravel. My arm got rocks in it. To this day, it's still there. I have screws in my feet from surgery. It's hard to see on camera. It really is hard to see. It's right there. But it's there. Always check it. Another thing is I have screws from surgeries. I have like 2 screws in each foot. That's why I'm not supposed to be on my feet very long. Now I'm almost done. And as I'm getting closer and closer, I realize I'm beating my record by far on this thing. This is what I'm telling all the kids today. If you can't think of anything that you can do good, try to figure it out. Because I'm beating my record right now. Wow. Yeah, I don't do that. I get scared. We had a kid actually here in town when I was a kid that actually got killed from falling on a railroad track, and he didn't even get to be in his 20s. And that was really sad because I don't do that. I was actually hit by a train in a car, so I don't go around trains. I was hit by a train in a car, and it was the scariest thing I ever went through. And I don't like trains because of it. Every time I hear the train horn over here, I get real scared. We had somebody get hit by a train over here. I don't know how bad it was. I couldn't tell you. It was just a wreck because I heard all the sirens, you know, and this is pretty scary, you know, when you hear stuff like that. But I know I was in one before. You don't usually live through something like that, you know, but I did. I lived it to tell the tale. Oh, it was a miracle, Ronnie. It's okay. It was a miracle because the train wasn't going that fast, luckily. And the guy that was on the train, it was going to his birthday party. And when me and my sister was kid, you're in Oklahoma? Ha ha ha. Hey, email me. My email's in the description. I'll tell you where I live, but I can't tell you on live camera. I can tell you right now I'm not far from you. I'm not far from you at all, but I can't tell you on live camera where I'm at. But I know I'm not far from you. I'm not far from you at all. Actually, I'm just hop, skip, and jump away from there. Yeah, there's a lot of railroad tracks in my town. I mean, if you email me on the description, Ronnie. Oh, I know somebody from Lawton, Oklahoma. Yep, I do. I know my nephew lives in Oklahoma City. He's moving back to Oklahoma City. Yeah. I know somebody lives in Lawton. She moved back to California. But, yeah. I'm familiar with that town. Never been there, but I've been to Oklahoma City. I've been to all kinds of places there. Because we drove by there lots of times. I've been to Missouri. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. If you email me, I'll tell you where I'm at. I'm not that far. You're like really close to Oklahoma City, ain't you? Are you close to Oklahoma City and Moore, Oklahoma and all that? Are you close to that general area? You know the Oklahoma City bombing that happened? My cousin died in that thing. I found out years later. Then I guess you heard the story of Pretty Boy Floyd, right? Has anybody ever heard of Pretty Boy Floyd in their life? Anybody? He was from Oklahoma. And he was an Indian outlaw, and his brother was a sheriff. And guess what? I'm kin to him. That was my cousin. My ancestor. Yeah, it was sad though. But yeah, that was my family though. Yeah, Pretty Boy Floyd. I'm kin to him. Yeah, it's a small world. I'm kin to do you know Darlene and Darlene off of Roseanne and Melissa Gilbert off of Little House on Prairie? Darlene off of Roseanne, Sarah Gilbert, and Melissa Gilbert off of Little House on Prairie. Did you know I'm actually their cousin? They're my second cousin. Mm-hmm. Yep, I have it on recording. We haven't met them yet. They're on my dad's side. We're going to meet them though. My sister's trying to get it where we can meet them. You know, and I'm going to get pictures with them and, you know, all kinds of stuff with them because they're my family. We don't look at people famous. We look at them as family. And they're my cousins. Yeah. It is a small world. I mean, I didn't even know that. You know, my older sister said that my grandma told her this before she died, that we were actually killing him. Because my dad, like I said, I didn't know my dad. So I didn't know my dad's side. But yeah, they're my cousins. Darlene off of Roseanne is a spitting image of my twin sister. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, I'm kin to a lot of people, you know. It's crazy. Yeah, you know what? My cousin, Pretty Boy Ford, almost married Bellstar, and you would have been kin to me. Yeah. I remember my mom said something about him almost marrying. And then there's Pearl Star, right? Am I correct? Was her mother Pearl Star, Ronnie? Am I right? Her mother was Pearl, right? Pearl Star? Because I remember my mom was talking about that. Yeah, but I'm saying, Pearl. I know Pearl was someone's relative, you know. My, cousin's name is Floyd. My grandma's maiden name was Floyd, too. I know that Pearl. My mom had the book. I gotta find it again, but we always read the book about them because it's interesting to know about your ancestors. So you might be kin to me, Ronnie. You might be. Who knows? My mom, she knows all about that stuff. So let's see if we can get this done, shall we? I don't know how many pieces are left, but I'm getting to the final countdown, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, buddy. If you email me, Ronnie, I'll tell you where I'm from, but I don't want to say it live on camera. Because I don't want everybody, I'm trying to keep away from my ex who causes trouble. You know, I know. I know what I mean. I know what that means. But I just don't talk about where I'm from on live camera because my ex, I'm trying to keep him away from me. So I don't talk about where I'm from on camera, but I can email you. I know all about Oklahoma. Believe you me. I know all about it. Too much about Oklahoma. You know, there's a song by, I forgot what it was called. Billy Gilman, he sings a song of Oklahoma. Have you heard that song before, Oklahoma? That's a good song. No, I'm not going to say it. But, you know, it's just, I've been to Oklahoma 1,000 times, believe me. And I know a lot of people come from there, you know, not everybody's bad people. I'm just saying that there's a lot of things that, you know, there's a lot of people who are crazy on my state too, believe me, that come from Oklahoma. There's people that come from all over the world that You know, they think that, you know, and us people here in my state, you know, they don't know the law very well because they're not from here, and they get mad at people who do live here that know what they're doing. And I know a lot of people, I know that people are crazy no matter where you go, but there's people from out of state that come and they don't know the law, and they think, well, it's not like that where I'm from. Well, we're not where you're from, are we? You know? And then they get mad because, you know, they can't have it their way. Like, for instance, we have a lot of dry counties in my state, and you can't buy beer nowhere, but they do it anyway. But you get caught, you go to jail. You know, you go over anywhere you go to buy like Cigarettes or the state line or alcohol or all that, you can go to jail for it. You can get fined. And I know. Okie from Muskogee. I've been there before. I've been to the castle in Muskogee. Yep, I've been to the castle. The Renaissance Fair, I've been there. I've been to Eureka Springs. I've been to the Passion of the Christ when I was a kid. I went to Blue Mountain. I went to all kinds of places. But I know Muskogee. That's where the castle is. Yep. Have you ever been to the castle before? Where they do the Renaissance fairs and all that? I haven't been there in God knows how long. You know, but I've been there. Kind of crazy. Yep. I'm almost done, y'all. I'm beating my record, guys. You know this? Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do y'all see exactly what I mean when I say I'm almost done with this? Hey, Jamie, do you see I'm almost done with it? Does y'all see me? I mean, Jamie, are you still here? Any more, if y'all need advice on puzzles, let me know. I'm still here until I get done. I'm almost done, guys. Seriously, this is a lot. I'm beating my record. Yesterday I did one that was a train. It took me 7 hours to complete. Now, this one's not taking me that long. I'm trying to find where this one goes. Okay, this is not weird. Y'all, this is weird. I'm getting to the very nitty gritty. Oh, Lord. I don't know how many pieces are left. I'm not going to count them at this moment because I usually don't until I get closer. I'm trying to find one. Hey! Is that Dr. Thunder? Is that Dr. Thunder? Dr. Thunder, is that you? Dr. Thunder, is that you, Pokey? I made you my mod. Did you see it? I don't think he's seen it. Is that Dr. Thunder? No? Okay. I thought you were. How are you doing today? So I'm almost done with this. Good. You missed it because I got a lot done and we're almost completed with this puzzle. Another puzzle down for a year. Woohoo. If I keep going at this record, I might beat my record. Oh, that's not good. Wow. What kind of storm? You know, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow. I wonder if it's coming in over here. Alright, see you later, Ronnie. I'm almost done. I'll see you later. Good night, Ronnie. Yeah, I'm almost done with this puzzle, guys. Ooh, let's get on there. Okay. I'm almost done. We're gonna finish this out. Woohoo. Yep, right there. How have I been? I've been doing good. Been doing more puzzles and do. You said you're back. Who are you? Cause you said you're back and I don't recognize your name. So who are you? Pokey Lynn. Who are you? Do I know you? I mean, I don't know your name, and I'm just trying to figure out who you are to put two and two together. Can you tell me how I know you? And I'm sorry you're going through a bad storm. I don't like bad weather. I know that they're in severe weather here. You know, it's gonna be bad. This springtime. Oh, you just changed your name, didn't you? Oh, Pokey Gamer. Okay, I got you. I gotcha. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not good with names. Everybody's got different names, and it's confusing. I'll be right back. I'm almost done, but I gotta take a 5-second break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something. I'll be right back. I'm almost done. I hope all those pieces ain't missing. Linabelle! Who is it? Hey, Johnny. Alright, I'm back, guys. Who's nice? Who is nice? Who are you talking about? Alright, so I'm almost done. I had to take a minute break. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to go do something. I've been drinking a lot of drinks, so I had to take a break. Sorry. But, he's saying it's nice. Oh, me? Thank you. Thank you. I've been through a lot, too, you know, and I know how you feel. And a lot of people don't understand. I can relate to you guys on certain things. And when you said that you lost your dad, I lost my dad too. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. On live stream. I'm gonna work on this puzzle that my mom got me today. Let me get the thing out of here. I'm gonna work on that one tomorrow. Wait, it's upside down, guys. I'm gonna work on this one tomorrow. What do you think? It's 1,000 pieces. It's a world map of flowers. We're gonna do that one tomorrow. My mom got it. She wants me to do it live on camera. So I'm gonna take a gander at it for her. That's what we're doing tomorrow. She's having back surgery and she wants me to do it, and I told her I would. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna do it. I want to put my other one up, the cat one, and then I'm gonna call my mom up and say, "Hey, mom, I'm doing this puzzle for you. Do you want to watch me do it?" Yeah. You only have one set of parents. You might as well enjoy it while you can. You know, I'm getting this done in record time, too. Yesterday it took me 7 hours to do train one. This one's not taking me very long at all. See what happens when you put your mind to something? You get it done. See there? I do this all the time. I didn't get puzzles good overnight. I've been practicing. I mean, I've been doing them since I was 5, granted, but it takes a while, you know, for anybody to do anything. And I had to do it too, just like everybody else. I had to start somewhere too, you know. Practice makes perfect, and y'all will get good as me. Believe me. And you will. Now I gotta get these pieces done. Yay! I'm beating my record! Yes! Let's get this done. One thing I like about this puzzle is it's a lot better quality than the other Spin Master puzzle I had. I had a Jack and the Beanstalk puzzle I did, and I didn't really care for the quality of it, but this one's actually pretty cool. I really like this one. The quality is amazing. I know that I'll tell you guys when I get done with it how I feel and my opinions about it. I'm almost done, so let me finish this so I don't get distracted. And then I'll tell you guys my opinions about it, okay? I'm almost done. So I do puzzle ratings, you know, that's part of what I do. I haven't been doing them lately, which I need to start doing them again. Because, you know, I do different brands to kind of give everybody a fair chance, you know. And then I give them a second chance, you know, because sometimes the quality may not be good because different puzzles, different things, you know. And that's true. Different puzzles, different piece counts, different ways. They're different, you know. No matter what you say, they're all different. So we have to understand that you have to try more than one of the same brand so you can make sure it's not the puzzle. Could be just the brand or it could be just that one puzzle. And that's what I did with this. I have a Jack and the Beanstalk puzzle by this particular brand. Y'all, 5 pieces left. Looks like all of them are here. Wow. And this puzzle was opened before I did it. 3, 2, 1. I beat my record by 3 hours. 750 pieces done in 4 hours. So this puzzle I really like because number one, the details are really pretty. It's very well pretty. I mean, it's really glossy, but you can see the details of it. It's really cool. What's wrong? But this one, I love the quality. It's very clear. It's like a 4K puzzle. I'll see you later, Pokey. You have a good night, okay? But you see, I couldn't even get the flamingos done, you see? But I beat my record of 3 hours. You see, I did this in 4 hours. Well, it took me 7 to do the one yesterday. So it's really nice. It didn't take me very long at all. And I did it, you know, in a record time. So I really do like it. The quality of it, I have done a Spin Master one before, and it wasn't very good quality, but this one looks like it's a lot better than that one was. Yeah, it's a little glossy, but it's not too bad. You can actually see the details on it. You can see it. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. There you go. I rate it 9 out of 10 because it's awesome, but the pickup test, you can't pick it up. It's crumbly. But there's another challenge done. And I'm going to get off because I'm fixing to go to bed. But there you go. Took me 4 hours to complete. I know I had it started earlier. I would say about 5 hours. Let me check on my other device here when I started it, because I can give you the amount of time I worked on it, and I can tell you exactly how long it took me to do this one, because I know I beat my record. I know I did. You know, I had to have beat my record. But I don't know. Let's see. So, this one, I don't know how long it was. It says 4 hours ago, but I don't know how long it took me to do this one. I have to look and see. I'll let y'all know in the next live, but I think I beat my record, so y'all have, and this has a lighthouse, a duck, has a shark, has a surfing board, has a bird, has a lobster, it has all kinds of things. A buoy for the boat, life-saving device, it has a statue, flamingos, umbrellas, that's what they were. Okay, it's hard to see them, and then coins and starfish and lantern, a flag. So this is pretty neat, you know. I like it. So y'all have a blessed night. I'll talk to y'all in the next live. See you tomorrow. Good night.